I bring out my buckle and see by.
Yeah, I gotta get something for me too.
Come, I even want to go upstairs.
You hear that?
Yeah, man.
Welcome to the dynasty. Every Martin, I me never gonna ID. Steady maintain on the studio with the IG. On a plane and keep up, look up my life free. Love when up, drive down me, now I'm for them. Me tell. Yo, well, welcome to the dynasty.
So we're going on some memory lane tonight, eh?
Yeah, man, definitely. Remembering the legend. Legendary.
Martin, I me never gonna ID. Steady maintain on the studio with the IG. On a plane and keep up, look up my life free. Love when up, drive down me, now I'm for them. Me just saw them, make a million go buy the big house them. Can't forget the USG, so my girl.
See them man still in the background there.
If we can't get rich, we get one brother, we know how rich.
No, we ain't got nobody yet.
Alright.
I'm gonna call her.
Roll out, you know we not trust me, car. Them that fell bad. We don't want them wrong with them, no mercy. Take me energy and God just deserve me. Who that share that me got the first me. What a blessing don't wait for me.
Yo. I send you a link there. Click on it, man. On Facebook.
Tell him on Facebook Messenger, man.
Facebook Messenger.
Strike out to the good as a dick, but you in and about the fortune we get and then we got no invent and contact up to do over. So me I'm looking at the B&B bro. Every bit progress, another fire out the judge, you know it. People know to come around, bring troubles and more stress. So we chat with your part of all the way. If you can't get rich, we get one brother, we know worry chatter. We that's true, but I got to wish I right now when you wait for star. If that's true, we have a family and all of the real down. The real girl, but still real down. Roll out, you know we not trust me, God.
Yeah.
Check 1, 2 audio.
Yeah, we there.
Can't drink all the profit. I look for the littlest. Thinking of nothing by. Oh, CJ just call you. Where is the first thing? CJ just say when?
What?
Go and GT. Mamba clat. Remembering CJ, you see me? That's how the thing go.
We there everywhere now. There YouTube, Facebook, everywhere. You click on your thing and see if you can share it.
I can't share nothing, boss. If I come out of this thing, it shut down my video camera and everything.
Oh.
That's why I was telling you go straight from Facebook.
All right. They're rolling in. You could hear me still, all right?
No, I can't hear you.
All right.
Hey.
So we just trying for vibe, you know?
Yeah, man. I want to buy for a brother, man. You don't know the thing set up. Simply let us see and just chill.
From tutorial days to 1 million. When I do music, you know I feel it is streaming in real life. Look how far you come from. Success at the end, no. If me never did show me would have quit long time. We wouldn't see the blessing today. Hey, go hard, man, hustle it. You give me nothing but me kiss to steal. Diplomats and sell out and stay willing. Oh, we lock in the game. You not see a big trade. What we call is victory. We share in the deal. We never bow in nothing at all. Man, work with this, work with this. Right now a victory. You lost this a victory. True idea, ready to work so hard and believe. And we know one day we are gonna reach. Me touch you like a legacy, people thank me. They study for 26 o'clock in the morning. Me touch you like a legacy, people thank me.
Daddy G.
Yo! What up to them?
Get rich out of the blood. Tutorial when I do music, you know I feel the dish in a real life. Look how far you come from. Success at the end, no. If we never did show me would have quit long time, we wouldn't see the blessing today. Hey, go hard, man, hustle deal. You give me nothing but me kiss to steal. Diplomats are sell out and stay willing. Oh, we lock in the game. You not see a big dream. What we call is victory. We share in a deal. We never bow in nothing at all. Man, work with this, work with this. Right now a victory.
Remember, this is memory lane, right? You know, it's hard to do music with CJ or bring the music for CJ.
Me touch you like a legacy, people thank me. They study for 26 o'clock in the morning. You me work so hard, for me to play any man. Pay me dues, I never get no return. I'm a legacy, it's me taking best of myself. Couple rich links around, will never give me no help. When me see family, you got me coulda lose it. But a good thing me heart in this, so me call it victory. What we call it
This thing not on your Facebook, no Owen.
me never bow in nothing at all. Man, work with it.
Eh?
Yo, it's not on your Facebook though.
Yeah, man, that probably Facebook. Just refresh
Nah,
your page.
nah
There,
man.
there, there, there.
I don't even know what kind of streaming thing is this, sir. And then I had to download. I had to download thing and that kind of thing to
No,
use.
you did not also download nothing.
I have to
I gonna share it to you page for Joe.
Yeah, share it to my page. Tag me in it.
Diplomat, you not see a victory. What we call is victory. Sharing the deal. We never bow in nothing at all. Man, work with this, work with this. Right now a victory. This a victory. True idea, ready to work so hard and believe. And we know one day we are going to it's always hard to say goodbye. We will remember you, my friend. We've
We
lost
lost a good one yesterday. Fly on, fly on.
fly on. Yes, my
Yes,
friend.
my friend.
One good call and I did oh, we never believe it. The news was bad. Ten times them shot me friend up. Blood in the streets like water, oh God. This last one just said me friend. Put your quick a picture on your wall, me friend. Oh Lord, fireworks.
Accept that request, day boy.
I wish, yeah, your mama wouldn't
Oh,
create this.
I just tag you there.
I say accept that request I just sent you.
This will be graceful night again. Tell your wife you were staying on your yard. They call you put in your voice, but they turn up. Just imagine, just like my man. Sit down and have a proper conversation. Yeah, you sip on some Hennessy that I didn't know it was last, but it's still legacy. Your own belly fun. Your baby girls will grow to see that.
Daddy was a good man.
Since you live good, but you were too young. Then they go and you and people don't get it slow. Yes, my friend, my good friend. Hi, my
My
friend.
friend.
Fire rest, you gone too soon. I wish Yeah, mama wouldn't cry like this, but you. Nah, look at some baby girls, but like that then. Tell you why you don't see me in your yard. Because you want to hear your voice, but they turn on the dog. One cool time, oh, ten times them shot me friend. Running down the streets like water, oh.
Yo, four.
Mm.
I want to put you on the spot right now, eh?
You can't put me on those spot. I don't remember lyrics. I
No,
got
I
it.
sing no, I sing no song.
Well,
Where's the first time you met CJ?
the first time I know about CJ is through, I gotta give Gaddy G respect. Gaddy G just find all the artists, like a lot of young artists that come out again that I know about, to be honestly, is like sometimes Gaddy G share everybody's music. Okay? And I'm not only talking because he's on the live right now, but when I heard of CJ's music was through Gaddy G page, and I was like, yo, this youth wicked. You understand me? I actually see something that is actually like comparing to what I do in Guyanese music. And I'm talking about the singing part of CJ. Yeah, yeah, I understand me. So, and I think the first song that Gaddy G, I saw Gaddy G share was Sweet Country, right? And from since then, it's like I just fall in love with CJ's music. And it take like a little while after, then I got to meet the individual like personally, you know, and the vibes that CJ was giving was everything like say what I was doing in the earlys, but he was just coming with a different vibes, with CJ vibes. You understand me? So from this then it's like we just click, my brother. Like we just click and we just keep moving.
How about you, Gaddy?
I met C I met CJ. Well, I heard about CJ from my producer when I was recording with Drizzy, and Drizzy say, yo, you never hear about a youth named CJ, a guy and he's you a bad guy and he's youth named CJ. Said no, no, no. And the first song I heard from CJ was uh, I just share out. Once in a guy needs artist and the song proper, he's doing research and go and find thing and thing. So from the time I hear that, I start share all the man music and them thing, you know what I mean, on my page. And I think the man actually see the forward I was giving him, and the man reached out to me. And he was like, yo, Gary G, big up yourself. Yo, thank you for the love, whatever, whatever, you know what I mean? And everything then me, the man start reason and think the man invite me over to his studio, you know what I mean? We went the whole of vibe. And ever since then was just love, you know what I mean? Every time I see CJ anyway was all love. I would go and do some work by him, you know what I mean? And he was all about love, and he was all about helping people and trying to build Guyana music, you know what I mean? Any means necessary. So CJ was a good one. It was a really good one, you know what I mean?
Man. Well, just like Fojo, I got echo the same sentiment. Eh? I meet CJ or he was CJ because of you, Gaddy. So I gotta give you props. You understand me? And I link up because it's when he dropped the ROR rhythm there, right? And I actually reach out and he knew who I was, and he said, no, GT, I will send it to you. You understand me? And that's the first song that I actually engaged when it comes to CJ. And the funny thing about it is that I tell people, two people really teach me like make I actually change up the structure of my song, right? And one is Fojo, and the next man is CJ. Because when I do different, right, it is straight. And he linked me and said, no, you should do it like
This.
different. You understand me? And I is not a man that's really listen, but I listen to you, right? And it make a whole heap of sense, right? Because it come out the way that I was proud of it. You see? So that was me first encounter with CJ. And I didn't really meet him in person until he actually fired up to Maryland. Right? And he come right to part of right now. I mean, he all a vibe, and he meet the family, comedy family, and we actually got to a show, you know, and just think. But like we say, it's a good one.
A very, very good one, champ. Yes, and because, like, for instance, when I saw CJ the first time, we end up, I think was at one of DJ Cash party where me and Gaddy always rolling, right? And I think it was a all white party or something on Church Street when me, you and Gaddy, right?
Yeah.
And that was the first time I actually reached in CJ. And for the people that I see around CJ and like the other fellow artists and these kind of things, the way how he would show love, it's like nobody have to put their hand in their pocket when CJ is around. You understand me? And CJ just buying the bottles and these kind of things and just making sure that everybody is taken care of. You understand me? So I watch him and I was like, yo, Fojo, because I used to do a lot of stupidness. You understand? Whereby you go to a party and you just want to make sure everybody else okay. You understand me? And that is the youth boy. When I see that, I say, yo, this youth is a real, real good youth. You understand me? So from since then, it's like we just click. You understand me? And start moving forward till we end up doing a song together. You understand me? And it's just sad to know that, a young brother had to lose his life, in the streets like that. You understand me? But God rest your soul in peace, CJ. You don't know. Your music will live on. You see me?
Those, those why all the days we got to make sure that you know what I mean. Not only on is the anniversary, but the year we got to make sure we keep the thing alive. We got to keep sharing the more music and like from time to time I would like when I drive into work, I still got CJ songs in my playlist. You know what I mean? I have a playlist with a bunch of Guyanese, like my favorite Guyanese songs. You know what I mean? And here's CJ like like 8 songs in the playlist, and from time to time I just listen to it. You know what I mean? Sometimes I would be just chilling, holding the vibes. Even if I'm out drinking with JR and them, we just chill on CJ music because it's not that he passed and you're just doing it because he passes. I used to do that even when he was alive. Because the man music was just bad like that.
But
You know what I mean? And now that he gone, it's just sometimes because you know CJ was just a guy who genuinely loved music. Like he loved music bad, and he not only loved music, he loved helping people. He wanted to see Guyanese music reach to a certain level and a certain standard, and he was putting in a lot of work. He had a lot of plans. He was helping everybody who's a Guyanese artist who have talent, or even some of them who don't even have talent. He still used to waste his time with them too. You know what I mean?
come
He
in like a Fojo, man.
love music and he love helping people, and that's what hurt me mostly because I know how much plans because like a week before CJ died, CJ linked me and CJ said, "Yo, God, G, when you gonna call up in let me finish up this thing, man. We don't stick. We got to do a video for Money Dream. That's a big tune." And I say, "Yeah, man, I'm busy right now. Yeah, but I'm busy. I can't do it. Like next month time, we can deal with it. You know what I mean?" And the man said, "Don't speed. We can deal with it, but we got to finish up the thing. Cause he was also working on some more music and stuff. I just now finished recording a song on a rhythm he was about to drop. You know what I mean? A bad piece of tune, same way, and He never do road because we always think we get time. We always think we get time, but we don't know it's not we not in control of time.
Yeah,
You know
time
what
waits on none of us.
to do? You understand? Do it. The people who you rate as brethren and friend and them thing, show them the love while they're alive, support them while they're alive. You see me? That's how
Yeah.
I start my life. That's how like even like Fojo, support Fojo fully. GT Youths, I support you fully. Support everybody, bro. Right now, that's why they put. Me focus a difference. I just support everybody and show love to everybody. And CJ was a really good youth, and it just started that the man life had to cut short, and the man didn't even get to live out half his dreams and half his plans that he had, up the pipeline.
What's we
Like,
talking about? All our for we get enough time. We talk about money dreams, right? This is what we talking about.
Nobody G. Only me a free in the sea. Nobody G. Only me a free in the sea. No.
no.
US, yens, pounds, euros. We almost have the money tree. Few rich like the money keep. Man chilling and the money scheme. Money
Money
tree.
dream, money dream.
That is she we ever been. Money straight me money get lean. Baby girl I'm pretty with him. Money tree. Big up the little just scam us a scheme money. Like the 5 hours for the clean money. From a little and a grow me a free money. Me a half.
Which part you pin money?
Baby girl, I'm pretty with him. We have been pounds and US, we not break up a grand.
Gotti G me a pre-million.
Making money fast and build up the mansion. Dog, we a free house and money up in the bank, money up in my palm. Hustle and cheating me come from. Remember the days when me never had 4 p.m. Now I break me a break with the fun. Oh yeah. We always have the money tree. We always find the money key. Mansion and the money key. She know how to do it on the bed. She's too free. I say she ain't on the knees. 2, 3, 4, she's ready. Sexy body gotta come baby. Show me that game. She know how to do it on the bed. She's too freaky. I say she get on her knees like 2, 3, 4, she's ready. Girl, you did it, yes. Me say you ain't the only one, just rest in the chest. And I must confess, yeah, you need it best to make you into a bed, Niagara. I must confess, me say she come up on the bars, me say she come up on the bars. I see you move right, one shake on nights. Shorty look like a paradise. Shorty follow the cocky and mouth is an virgin.
Ooh.
No, she does not show you goodness. Yes, I see you when it comes to just rest on the chest. Your body, touch me, get me, can't forget. Love when you like, when you go down. GTs, my baby.
This rhythm mixer was produced by ROR, CJ himself.
Your body perfect. First touch me, get me, can't forget. Love when you like, when you go down. And when you bring it, me say, oh, nah. You see that thing between your legs? Don't be it, away, I'll let me there. I'm addicted to it. Be addicted to it. Oh yeah, that dick between your legs. Don't be the way I live with it. Cause be addicted to it. Man addicted to it. You don't know what girl, you better you. One touch you give me addicted to you. No one told you productive but reach past you. I play with your body like a piano. When you get it up, first time you want to touch your legs up. Think it deep in any position and me not stop. You tell me freedom. Oh, Jah, please shine your light on me. Break this free. I'm always good, you know. I understand those things definitely. Because I see success, I am a boss. Only just boss. Oh, Jah, please shine your light on me. Please break these shackles and
Share
set
the
And
life, share
set
the life.
me free.
I can see clearly now. And I can see clearly all of the
I'll
odds
be
that
up to
standing in my
the
way. And that's what we not give up. And that's what we not
good.
you see the goal in a life, trust me, you are big up in the win. 2020 vision, you never see me finish.
Yeah, man.
Now, bro.
He welcome them rock, man. Them rock is a man
Then rock, big up yourself, chum.
who do enough,
What up? What up?
do enough things for the music, right?
Yeah,
And
man.
them rock, we asked the question earlier.
Say it again.
What's your first interaction with CJ?
Why? So I'm on Facebook one day, and I see the video, and I skip over it. Then later on again, I see the same video. Then again, I said, why this video keep popping up in my stream? Because I keep ignoring it. Because it's like, I was like, oh, it's another artist, 'Cause it didn't really catch me. So I said, let me click on the thing. Is when I click on the thing and I hear the song, I said, what? Then I went to the YouTube and started digging in even more. Start digging in even more. And that's where my interest in him actually started. Right. And then, boom, Linky and was able to get him on the Rep 592 compilation. I think he came in on from volume 4. Yeah, volume 4 he came in on. And then it just moved from there, man. And you know, it's just echoing what you guys said earlier. He is missed so bad that it's like you still can't believe that he's gone. You know what I mean? And it's like I listen to so much CJ. I know all of you guys listen to a lot of CJ. So it's like he's still living, but yet you still can't believe he's gone. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So it really it's like I still can't come to grips with what happened. I really can't come to grips. It's like literally I can't come to grips because it's just what's so sudden and um and my promise to his wife and just my loyalty in general to the music and to the artist them is his music. Any project that I have, as long as I get permission from his wife, his music gonna be on it. Even if I gotta recycle his music, I can put on every last of the albums. You understand? That's my commitment.
All right. Gani was the first song you did with CJ?
First song I did with CJ was actually not even a song that it was a song for Glenn Miller. It was a song called Loco. That's the first song I actually recorded by
Kaicho Records.
Kaicho Records. A song with name Loco. But they didn't mix it properly, and so I never really put it out there like that. You know what I mean? You know me
Yeah,
think if you're meeting properly, you don't get no promotion from me. Yeah, but that was the first work I did with CJ. But the first song that me and CJ record, the only song that me and CJ record together was Money Dreams. I went over like CJ would always be like, yo, Gaddy G, pull up now, man. Pull up to be all the vibes. And one day I was like, you know what, this man keep telling me come, so I just went over there and he just put on some beats, some his beats, and I'm like, yo, this one is a song wicked. This one is song wicked, and I haven't actually have a melody and thing what I feel could fit proper on this. And then I pull up Money Dream. I start vibing Money Dream, and the man was like, yo, Gotti, this bad. But it wasn't even like the way how the song sung. That's not even the way the song. That's not even the way I had the song. But CJ was such a musical genius.
Yeah.
Like it's like when you're working with Fojo, you and Fojo get same thing in common. They bring things out to you that you don't even know that you could do, and melodies and stuff out to you that you don't even know you could do, and then you be like, yo, I ain't really there for no singy thing, you know. And I might be like, oh, your song good, man. That's not one thing. You know what I mean? So we just had fun with that song, man, and to be honest, that's like one of my favorite. I have two songs that I sing that I'm a big fan of my own song. One of them is Life and Money Dream. Those are my two favorite songs that I have that I did. You know what I mean? And he's a big part of that because just the way that we constructed that song and we put it together, and we just had a good time in the studio. And
When
then,
you do White Line, that was after.
yeah, we did White Line after, because after I came in the studio with and work with him that day, then he was like, yo, Gaddy G, you're bad, you know. I have a bad rhythm of yours. You should jump on, you know. I deal with it wicked. You know what I mean? Kind of old still, but you could bring it back. So it was White Line, and it was the ROR rhythm, and from the time he dropped the rhythm, well, I didn't like the rhythm from the time I hear the rhythm when he's dropped the she coming from Guyana. Them know man on fire. From the time I heard that song, I was like, yo, who's this UT so? That's the song that made me, that's the song and rhythm that made me say, yo, who's this UT so? You know what I mean? And like Dem Rock said, after I heard that song, I said I gotta make sure it's not fluke song this man get.
Yo, I didn't.
I gotta make sure it's not fluke song. And then I click on my sweet country and celebrating, and every single song I click on it, the youth was just bad. And I think whenever I hear some like a bad guy in his artist, I just get excited, like real excited.
Man, tell me about it.
First man that I send it to is Fojo. I say, yo, Fojo, listen to this. But Fojo's a man is take long for reading it, right? Then I send it to Owen. I say, yo, Owen, 3 days you take so. Then sometimes I send it to even Sean, them rock right. I say, yo, check out this you take so. I just come across here. I don't know who he is, but the man bad 3 days. You don't know, I just get excited. I just like it. I just come and hear you. And he's a guy, and you got to be friend. I don't care where you're there, which part of the world from you doing proper music. I thing because I just love when I see guy and he's doing good music. And CJ was like one of the best, and the man had a bright future. Not only that he was doing proper music, he was doing proper music and producing proper music for people too. You know what I mean?
Not only
Very
Guyanese,
easy to work with.
Not only Guyanese music, and the man's an easy producer to work with, and guess what? One thing when I went, the only difference between Fojo and CJ is when you go by CJ and say, how much of oil for this session? CJ said, nah man, yo. You know if you pay me no money, God.
Don't studio.
Fojo be like, what? 7 shot.
You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. But I gotta go. I
Hey,
gotta try to do
hey,
something, but I gotta go like.
Fortune brethren. A Fortune first producer I pay the most money for a song by.
You don't spell it at all, boy.
No, 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 no. No, you see the thing about it, right? I've been around the block, right? And now, Gardy G and Owen, you wouldn't be a part of this, right? But in the real world, right? It's like I think I do enough with Frico. Frico, to be honest, I did enough Frico in Guyana. So these days, when people step to me right now, like I can't go for that. You understand me? I did
But
enough, and it's
I
not
was
only
just
that, right?
joking. Second,
No, 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 no. I'm talking about
I'm
like
going
Clarify
to
this.
God.
Clarify
for
this.
tomorrow.
This is not anything new. None of my friends have tell me. They know me already. All of my friends and them know me. Yeah, you understand me? So I am not trying to say they lie or anything. You understand me? But me, it's like I did so much freako with Guyanese artists that even though I do the freako, they still bar talk me. Yeah, you understand me? So at the end of the day, I'm gonna get what I could get. You understand me? And tomorrow's the next day. You understand me? We all gonna live we life, and it is what it is. But God, you know, you could call me in the morning and say,
Remember that.
I might take long with it. You understand? But you know, you're gonna get it.
Hey, and them rock. After you don't pay all the money, it's like 2 years after you get your song.
Yo.
Yo, I gotta throw a toast for CJ boy.
Hold on. Let me go get something.
Gotta throw a toast. I just
Yeah,
cracked
let
the
me see.
So
seal.
I'm gonna get some water.
Just crack
Don't
the
do that. Don't do that.
If
Don't
we,
do that. I got some. I got some. I got some. I got some.
if
I
we
got like
toasting.
Why me don't drink our own?
nah.
What is that? What is that?
I taking a shot from my brethren.
Yeah, man.
And me get
Yeah,
nothing hard, boy.
I just come up from the mud, right? So I go and
You
you know
gonna show
what they
off?
say.
You gonna show off
You
all
ask
the
them, you know
fancy
what they
things?
say.
You don't drink a Kabisa.
Yeah.
I hear a man say was supposed to bring some Kabisa people. You tell him man you ain't bring none, but look how you advertising it now.
Now you get it. The same man there. Whoever he
All
is,
right.
you get it.
Rest in peace, my general.
Hola.
So I get you water.
This is a real fallen soldier boy.
Yeah, my brother. Trust me. You know one thing you don't know, man. You see it.
Up.
Up.
Continue to rest in peace, buddy.
Yeah, man. You know one thing that always stands out with me, right? Is the night before well, the same night with the incident, you know? Even though I did not do it yet, right? Like CJ was at the bar on that particular
I got black out.
night. On that
Oh,
particular night, CJ was at the bar with me, and CJ is like, Fojo, you tell me because there's a banner that I used to have up in where Indian Jams radio station with me, Gaddy, Owen, and a lot of other artists. And CJ was like, "Yo, you tell me you're gonna put me on the banner." You know, I say, CJ, I got you. Then, like about a couple minutes after, he called his wife, and the two of them start talking on the phone. I know if you were trying to, but CJ's like, "Baby, I wait for Joe." You understand me? So I was like, "All right, my brother, respect and manners, I got you." You understand? We take a couple shots, and CJ just leave, and CJ went to Jersey, and like about 4 o'clock or three something in the morning, Freedom Boss called me and he's like, what's up with CJ? I said, what are you talking about? CJ was with me hanging out tonight, you know? And he's like, you didn't hear anything? I said no. So right away, I jump on Facebook and I call his wife. And from the time I start hearing the crying, You understand me? I was like, damn, this shit is serious. You understand me? And that is something that a lot of people may not understand, but that shit broke me down a lot. Just to know that CJ was like just here hanging out with me. You understand me? And like I always tell people, just like God is working, sometimes the devil is working harder. You
Yep.
understand me? Because the devil don't want to see God's children make it. You
Mm.
understand me? And one of the next thing that has hurt me more is about black on black crime. You understand me? We always thinking everybody else hate us, but we hate ourselves more.
Yep.
Yeah, I understand because we can't get along with we own black brother. So that there, you understand me? It hurt a lot to know that a good brethren like that, very talented, helping out youths is always. I never see. Well, everybody had the good and bad, but I never see CJ in a bad moment where he's disrespecting nobody or anybody disrespecting him. So it was like a big surprise to me. Like, who? You understand me? Who hate this man that much?
Hmm.
Yeah, understand me? So after that incident there, it's like not only me I could tell you this, Gaddy G and all could tell you, we take away ourselves off the road because it's like you don't know who to trust. You understand me? Knowing that somebody so good, so loving with everybody, and this happened to him. So who is we?
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, understand me? And trust me, I take that one very, very hard. And just like every other artist, I don't, I did not know CJ like personally. You understand me? Me and CJ never work in studio together. We always planning to work in studio together, but it's either I send CJ tracks or CJ would send me tracks, and we would record. And when we get back something from each other, yeah, you understand me? We love it. There is no change this or change that. So it was like a big surprise to me, man, and it was really, really hurtful. Trust me.
Real thing,
Yeah, man.
But
Mr. Host.
that's the thing. That's the thing about CJ. You didn't like CJ's not man. Well, I used to call CJ every other day or every day. Like me, CJ, I would talk to CJ like every other week, or he would call and check up on me and stuff like that. I would call and check up on him. You know what I mean? It wasn't no day to day, like, oh, you know what I mean? But the real the man was just genuine, but the man just a person was all about love and helping people. That's what hurt me more because I knew because me like a week prior to this to CJ dying, me CJ sit on the phone and talk like a hour. And the man telling me all the plans and everything we got going on, you know what I mean? So, and he had some projects coming out and was excited about it, you know what I mean? He might even tell me, oh, some people, some bridges fall out because they wanted him to push more Jamaican music, but that music and he wanted to portray more Guyanese talents. You know what I mean? Since he had the platform and the equipment and everything, he just wanted to help Guyanese because we need the help, you know what I mean? So all that's what made me like really like I was hurt to the core when the soldiers the one that called me in the morning. I think it was like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
The one that called me and I broke down. The last time I cried like that is when my blood brother died. I swear. And I had family members and other friends that died before and it didn't hurt me the way how see he can hurt me. Right? Ball like a baby, like a gal. I swear my girl could tell you what it means. Look, I roll up and crying like a baby, brother. And that shit hurt me to the core because I had so much plans and so much positive vibes and energy and I know that it was gonna reach a far way. So man, that it was devastating. So that's why every opportunity I get, I still support CJ music throughout the year. You don't have to be is that anniversary, not just from the time I come across CJ music anyway. Or sometimes in my own moment, I would just be listening to CJ music and thinking about you. I just can't. imagine and really come to grasp that yo, this youth really gone and left all this good music behind, you know what I mean?
For real, yo. Like literally, it took me months before I actually could have like play CJ music without like getting like tears coming to my eyes. I mean, it still happens from time to time, but able to cope with it a lot much better. Um, I think it was maybe a couple weeks prior. I told him about this youth named Genesis. Genesis did a song like 10 years ago, and originally, and then things like last year, the year before the last, I think he redid it, right? So I say, you know what? The best person can do a collab with will be CJ. So I link CJ and I send him a demo of the track, and he's like, yeah, man, send the thing through. He can work with the youth, and then that happens. So it's like that in itself too, like really, really hit me hard too, man. What's the host?
GTU is now learning how to operate the camera, so I'll explain.
No, it's
I
not.
want to keep talking too long, man.
No,
I have a lot to say.
And remember to also, if there is any other artists, who watching the live that work with CG and these kind of things, you guys can join the live too.
Yeah, man. I don't send the link out already. So
Yeah.
I see Chris Nelson trying to
Got
tap in.
Young Russ.
Young Russ, yeah. But you see, with me, one of the most things that I realized that CJ was a real one, right? When I do Never Born, is I want to hear it in them. I think I'm optimistic. And Carmen say, "You want to shoot a video for this song?" I said, "All right, boom. How much?" Tell me 300. The man live in Jersey, right? From Jersey to Maryland alone,
Why
is
didn't call
250,
me?
right? From Jersey to Maryland alone is 250. The man drive and come here, stay in a hotel, go on party, buy bottles, come and shoot the video and say, you know what? I like Maryland. I'm going to take another night in Maryland. You see? So the man spend back 3 or 4 times the money what I even give you for come out here. He just want for come out here, You understand me? So he charge me just for come out here, but the man spend back everything right here and more. So that's when I realized that this man really don't care about like money and them things.
It was never about the money. It was never about the money for him.
It is right? But some other people, the freckles. You understand me?
All you gotta do is call name, champ.
It's the freckles.
You gotta say top right.
No, the man said freckles. I don't want the freckles.
Well, the last time I tell somebody about freckles, I never hear back from them.
Yo, but here on a real, for me dealing with so many artists especially with the Rep 592 project, like CG was one of the easiest artists to deal with, and he wasn't no normal artist. That's the thing, you know what I mean? It wasn't no normal artist. This man would say, I would link the man and say, all right, you like this one? And he used to say, all right, I can get it clean up and send to you, because he already know I put clean stuff on the project. So me had to tell it up. Me had to tell it up or run it up.
But the man is so complicated, right? In a sense as with the music. See, like for we, I could talk for me and Gadi and Fojo. I could talk for the player, right? We do, especially see Gadi do a music today, a song today, and he want the world hear it yesterday.
No.
What if you want the world hear it when he recorded it? You want the world hear it, right?
Yeah.
But CJ was a man like this. The man tell you what, you could play everybody else's song.
Not me on yet.
Play me on yet. Right? Give it until next week. There's I know the man was so on top of the game with the music. I remember we do a live with same them rock. And the man start talking about coding. I'm like, yo, I know enough about music, but me know nothing what this man talking about. This man was so advanced, right? I had to go back and like try to go into school to learn what this man talking about, what code this man talking about, code now. You understand me? So I think everybody, the part of the business there, I learned a lot from the youth because of
CJ was
his
serious.
advance.
CJ was serious about his music. That if you play CJ music when on your live, it's a happy block.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Sweet block.
facts,
Yeah,
facts.
that's how serious the man used to do his thing. The man
Because
thing was not I know
I
retire and dash out not now. That the man used to make sure everything legit, legit, legit.
Mhm.
even
Yo,
think as we're doing the live right now, I think ON broadcast is not going to reach a wide expand because of that.
Yeah.
yeah, they're limited.
Yeah, I
They're
realize
probably
that
they're
because
probably gonna shut it down.
yeah,
No, that's
I'm
why. That's why.
watching
You
the
see, that's
live.
why you're playing certain. I know the songs that I could play, and what can't play, right? Because I know I get a quick kick off of Facebook because of certain songs, so I know
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
shouldn't play.
But let me show you some. Like when I'm uploading music to Audio Mac, I know a lot of artists have their music protected. They have the stuff published, all that stuff. And it don't some of them don't give me any issue, like, because it would alert me and say, hey, we removed this song because of blah 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 blah. So I have to contact the artist and have them email audiomac, right? But every project that I've done so far, CJ songs does give me issues, always blocking.
it
So I
all
have to go
depends on
through the
how you put your
necessary things.
disclaimer too.
Hmm?
All depends on how you put the disclaimer.
Who, me?
No, anybody, like in general.
No, no, but I think I don't know what channel he's using with his publishing or whatever the case is, but the stuff is I'm talking about some other artists that I know got their stuff protected, and they don't give me any issues when I upload it. Of course, I get permission from the artist
Yeah,
to upload it, but Audiomack still have to say, well, all right, there's no issue with this track. But CJ stuff, I always got to be reaching out to somebody to get it clear.
CJ CJ them used to keep us something ROR ROR something. I hope they continue keeping that thing. You know what I mean? That would be a good look and an opportunity for we come out and show support and
yeah.
show love and whatever revenue is made, just give it towards the wife and the children. Them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm down for that. At the end of the day, I understand, I also know that there's a lot of artists who is down for that. So it's just the family have to give the okay and say, well, let's
Yeah.
continue it and let's do it. You understand me? And it could happen.
And let me take a
Yo.
quick. Hold on, Sean. Just save the comment there, right? Let me take
Mhm.
a quick couple minutes.
Yeah. What you talking
Volume.
to need you. You wasn't there for me. And when me sick of hospital, I need a truth to break through. You wasn't there for me. Yeah. What you talking about? Family. Christian, remember when we was down and out to need you. You wasn't there for me. And when me sick of hospital, I need a truth to break through. You wasn't there for me. And when me drop a jail, I come and never see you. You wasn't there for me. When I'm older, you see all of my dreams they come true. You come and talk about family, but you never there with me mostly. How can you call yourself family? You wash up with me like you supposed to. How can you call yourself family? Family love to family. If a man slice of bread, happy you wanna come me, but you never hear with me, you mostly. How can you call yourself family? me never deal with nice. Cut out when we done without thinking twice. Good things to me never stop linking Christ. Cha cha, help me rejoice. He make me able. Life is not perfect. He make it stable. Him provide food on my table. Him mommy string from my was in that cradle. You she had to start from that top of that table, yeah. Never there when you need to. How can you call yourself family? You wash them up with me like you host it. How can you call yourself family? The story business, the story. Tell them politics, we not that. From the job at the beast 2013, weeks after
Hip
it.
hop, hip hop is really I work with.
Tell have the gal them twerking. Young artists, big producers, them jerking. They sing one
Mm,
part, keep it real to the game of me philosophy. If you miss me, no call. We here to get straight. We still celebrate. This up to you,
hip hop, hip hop.
and I'm still waiting. I'll be artist in the base, me and tell you the waiting. If I
Hip
feel
hop is like my soulful response. I think it now.
them a cut throat brother look what kid out the evil. Can't take it fake and start me own label. Buy some this put food on them table. Borrow war make it put them like evil. Go the house by a step them toe. Me blessed can them know
From the back, from the bottom, the way from the top point.
murder, 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 murder.
This is the one.
Tune,
This is the one.
tune. That's so bad.
This is the one.
Brother, 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 brother. Brother, 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 brother.
That's you, my brother, Chilean, we don't have different.
If you ever need help in a me, I can lend. If you make a call to me alone, we'll take the blame. Just keep an eye on me, you step.
Always serious, and my dog not pretend.
You can't tell us our bed is a journey. To your children, and my children. It don't matter where you're there, I saw me see them.
Brother, brother.
You want me better, I love you better.
Brother.
Every time we touch road, my brother, you feel no see. Make a dollar for myself and a dollar for you. If I want me to split it, two we go eat it. This is the kid and neighbor. Promise I got from my gotcha. But now watch your pocket got your back now. Real no real, so it's 17 I'm a change. Would I never rip a shot ya? You want me brother, brother? Brother, brother. Brother, brother. Brother, brother. You want me brother? Brother, brother. You want me brother? I love you brother. Brother, brother. Not nice. That's why I'm from here. I run a foreign to look a better life. Want to tell the truth? Are the same thing. Just how it hard and rough back a yard. Believe me, it hard up abroad. Are the same thing. Get a youth are the same thing. Man of the dreams and can't find a job. Start rap. Are the same thing. Foreign that same thing. Up and pour them wide the knowledge. Make it so hard for me to go to college. Are the same thing. Me I tell you are the same thing. What's in the streets? No way to see. What's in Ceejay, not nice. That one left in yard, I'm on a foreign to look a better life. But to tell you, I the same thing. Just how it hard and rough back a yard, believe me, it hard up abroad. I the same thing. Get a youth, I the same thing. One of the reasons I can't find no job, brilliant to start rap, are the same thing. Foreign are the same thing. From your band pour the mind, the knowledge, make it to a college are the same thing. Me I tell you are the same thing. Youths in the streets, no way to sleep, treading bare feet with nothing to eat. Are
Come for the
the
live
same thing.
nobody.
Foreign are the same thing. Not nice. Just so retarded and rough.
Alright, send to the email.
Me a dad of abroad, are the
Alright.
same thing.
Alright.
The
Yeah.
youths are the same thing. One of the degree, can't find no job. Brilliant youth start rap, are the same thing. Foreign are the same thing. Government to treat me same way, government to treat me same way. Same hard work, same sharp pay, same politicians with same foul play. Still a search for better day. Come like the bill you play me down. Anytime we need help, help not around. That's why enough youths are resolved to gun. Violence a mash up the town. Same way, just so retarded and rough back
You look like your mother tell you go in the corner and cool out.
are the same thing. Yes, are the same thing.
Stress.
Can't find no you start rap, are the same thing. Foreign are the same thing.
Owen, Owen, adjust the display there, so we can come closer.
Me enough do all, you know, not a fancy thing.
It's right above the our faces, man. Just start clicking. Just click.
And Nikita, you
Bang
look like,
on there. Now repeat yourself. What you said that?
I say you look like your mother just said child you go in the corner and cool out.
It ain't right there, man.
Nah, I'm taking the time out though.
Happy Mother's Day, by the way.
Thank you, appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Another one. Yeah, but before Nikki says something, I just wanna make this clear, right? Is that yes, they've had, other, artists or other people that have died in the past and all these things. And, you know, there's different reaction that people will get from other people because of, you know, the impact that they've made. So I say that to say that CJ made a great impact on everybody that I know, including myself. So
Fact.
we make a big deal out of it because he's missed, right? He left us.
Terribly.
He left us with a lot of things so that we can actually move forward with. We might be a better artist toward than ever artists. You know what I mean? So it's not that we making CJ a big deal and all these things. Yeah, we in a sense we are because of the impact that he made on us. You know, and I talking for me, and I know I could talk for the rest of you guys.
And it ain't absolutely nothing wrong with making a big deal out of it. Trust and believe, because God forbid today, tomorrow, I'm gone. I want to be celebrated. I don't want nobody to forget me. I don't want to be forgotten. I'm just saying that to say, whatever he did, all the work that he did, it just resonates. It's still here. We still feel
Yeah,
the impact. That's just to show how great he was as a person.
yeah,
That's just to show how much we got from him. That's just to show all the things that he has done. Listen, there's not a day that goes by in my house that CJ does not come on.
that's right.
And I would always talk about my goddaughter. If I want to calm her down, we want to get her calm, we want to get anything done, which is she's his goddaughter as well. And he never got a chance to meet her, but he was there at the baby shower, everything. We were very well prepared for this baby just to come. And just to know that she loves him. You put on his music, and there is not a moment that she wouldn't stop what she's doing and run and go sit there and watch the TV. There's not 1 second that she wouldn't do that. And every single day we have to do it just for her to get calm. So it's just to show that she's never met him and she loved him so much. I don't know what it is, but it's that connection. And when I'm in my bad mood, when I'm in a mood whereas I don't know what else to do, how to think, man, listen, it's transcend for me because it just takes me to a different place.
Oh, that's what is getting me all the time.
It takes me to a different place, and just to see his humility in that moment, and then to know, how tragically his life was taken, how suddenly his life was taken, and everything was just gone in that instant. And then hear him say, "Man, I don't know." The whole thing just gets to me. Like my stomach and my heart always, like I have to crunch myself every time I think about it because
Yep.
he was one of those people. I would say for me personally, if I'm not posting like I post or doing something, he'd be like, "What's up? You give up on music?" Just like that out of the blue. And I'm like, "Not even. I'm just chilling." And he would be like, he was one of the first persons I was like, "Hey, yo, I see that you have to be the one to represent us. I'm not saying I'm going to be the only one. I'm not saying I'm the best at what I do. But what I'm saying is that he's one of those people that pushed me, that kind of made me believe in myself and what I do."
That's right.
So we just got to keep on making sure that this music, stay alive
That's
because
right.
it had a lot of great messages in his music.
Hmm.
He spoke about love. He spoke about unity. He spoke about us, coming together to make this work for our country. So we got to do it. We got to keep on. We got to, pass on the baton. Just keep on going with it.
That's right.
But he will be greatly missed. He is greatly missed, and you know that's
And let me
it.
just
I
say
tell you
that, Joel,
something, right?
can you play Sweet Country for us, please, and
No,
thank you.
we can't play Sweet Country. You cut off.
Mhm.
There's one of the song that
Take
we
out
can't
flag.
play.
Yeah,
There's
that
one that
that
we
Oh,
can't play.
that was the
Let,
first song I heard from CJ
but
and
I tell
from
you
you.
this, right? I
Yeah,
remember,
I'm listening.
I remember, I had son is 3 years old, right? And the man was but a year. The man say R. Because he hear it so much. You understand me? The man used to literally say CJ ROR, right? And when CJ passed, Denmark is the person where I heard it from. But when I look at my phone, I see Fojo call, Balis call, Gadi call. I see phone calls, right? But the last person who called me, the person who called my phone is silent, you know. You know, before
As
that's my,
always, as always.
before is live. Right? Tell me, phone is live in the own house, right? Right? Um, but it was funny that my phone rang, but it was on silent when Demra called me. And when I answered the phone, I called Demra. And it's that Demra is a brother, right? A brother boy. And I cuss
man,
him.
get off me for you, boy.
Right? I cut it off of me phone, you understand? Because and then during the course of the day and the week, right? Girl then my wife now, right? Was like, yo, where you going like you and CJ was best friends? Oh, I was tearing up, you understand me? She think was like, you barely know this man, you go like you know this man 20 years. But it wasn't even about the length of time that you know somebody. It's
It's
about
just the
impact.
impact.
In that short period of time there, right? The impact the youth make. Because I tell
Hmm.
Yeah.
Pat, I interviewed CJ right there and say, yo, I know you from a hole in the wall. Right? Gaddy make I know you. I didn't know CJ from no way. Never
Oh,
hear
oh,
about
hold
T
on, hold
before.
on. Hold on, Noel.
But
Before,
understand is
before anything,
the
I gotta
impact
say
the
this.
impact CJ made.
Plenty new artists and plenty artists out there. Please give Gaddy G some respect
Yeah,
because
man.
Gaddy G make a lot of Olia being known today, and
Yes,
this is
sir.
no joke. Like
No, 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 no.
seriously,
He's the
give
man.
some props.
But he's the man that's kept me inclined because since I told an artist, so as an artist now, right? I start look for artists.
Okay, if you wanna find an artist, just go to Gaddy G page.
God is the man. God is the man for it. Yeah,
No,
I start
we,
look for artists now. So it's
yeah.
Gadi or them rock.
No, but that's just to show how Gaddy G also rate Guyanese
Yeah,
artists.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
understand me? And he is not biased. You understand me? Once he hears something that he like, And the funny thing about it is that when he shares it, other people love it too. And other people go following, looking for it. You understand me? Oh, I must say big up to CJ wife who is on the live right now. Yeah, you understand me?
Yeah, man.
I know you guys went out today and show love. Rest in peace, CJ. You see me?
I just
Yo,
sent you a message. I
Yeah,
just
man.
sent you a link for tap
what
in.
is that's
Yeah,
how me
good.
CJ
Generally.
that's how me CJ actually get cool because I share this my music so much.
Yep.
The man reach out to me like, yo, youth, big up yourself. You know what I mean? The man reach out to me and say, yo, youth, I see you showing me real love and thing, you big up yourself. And that's what mean the man become cool. Because I didn't know who CJ was. I didn't know where TJ is. I didn't know which part of the world the youth from. All I know is that I love the youth music and from the time I listened to the first song and the man was so bad that if you listen to one song, you got to go and search for more
Yeah,
songs.
yeah,
And
yeah,
every
yeah, 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 yeah,
next
yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Here,
yeah.
here the funny thing also,
next
right?
one, you got to go look for next one. And if you continue like that, you listen to the song whole day because the man song was bad.
But
A
yeah,
Mad.
lot a lot of people listen to lyrics in song. But me personally, I listen to something totally different. I
melodies.
listen to melody,
Yeah,
I listen to vocal arrangement, okay, and I listen to dialect. You understand me? Now, when as that is said, now if you're doing Jamaican music, you got a song like the Jamaicans, or better than the Jamaicans, or have a unique way of promoting Guyanese dialect. Okay, so when I listen to CJ now, I'm not gonna lie, like I'm being real. It's like, yo, this youth is international.
yeah.
You understand me? Because it's like something totally different. He don't sound like the normal Guyanese artist. Yeah, you understand me? He sounds so international. It's like, okay, CJ can compete with the international artists.
Yep.
You understand me?
Got a song. Got a song.
I
In
couldn't
a
believe that he was
category,
Guyanese too. When I
yes.
heard it the first time, because I hear him as a shipment coming from Guyana, I say, yo,
Yeah.
so
Yep.
that made me investigate the youth too because I didn't believe that. I couldn't believe that the youth was Guyanese because the man would just song like on a
Yep.
whole different level, a whole different tier. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
and that is something I just listen to because vocal arrangement is my strong point. Anybody that know me, they will tell you when I come to Fojo, I'm serious with vocals. Yeah, understand me? And when I hear this youth, I is like, yo, this youth is bad. You understand me? And when I'm saying this youth is bad, now competition is good for business. I want you guys to hear me very good.
yeah.
You understand me? So because I live so something in Guyana whereby I was singing for women, okay? And in the real world, I ain't see nobody take it up to now. But when I hear CJ now, I was scared. Yeah, I understand me. I'm saying this is the youth. Like this is the youth to actually put us on the map. You understand me? This is the youth to make something happen for Guyanese music. But still, I was scared. Yeah, now because the man vocals is ill.
Now, what you saying for Joe is not lie because
No, I'm
when I
real.
when I when I hear you Foster, it remind me of you,
Yeah.
right? But a little hardcore. Remember you did up on the ladies, right?
Yep.
But it was a little hardcore version of you
No,
and
no, but a
vocals and
sweet
everything.
hardcore. A sweet hardcore, and that wasn't good for me.
Yeah,
It
You
was
was
a
too
sweet,
soft.
it was a very sweet hardcore because
yeah,
the man have a unique voice. Okay, it's very unique. There was nobody. Okay, like Gaddy G. Nobody sung like Gaddy G. Okay. And now that I remember, Gaddy G said it in his song. Yeah, understand me? Nobody sung like Gaddy G. Nobody songs like CJ.
yeah, yeah.
You understand me? So it was something totally different. When I went back to Guyana, there was nobody singing like Fojo. Yeah, you understand? But I still didn't want nobody to take me, my little, my little trumpet. Yeah, you understand? But the youth I was like, damn, this is the youth. You understand me? Because you're talented.
But
Seriously.
Real.
Yeah, and just thinking about it, I probably came across that thing through Daddy G post.
No, it's
It
Gotti.
gotta be because I can't think of any other
No,
like
it's
how
Gotti.
you would
Trust me, it's
actually
Gotti. It's
how
Gotti.
we, because as soon as you come in a circle, you start getting circulate. So it gotta be Gaddy. It gotta be Gaddy, man. It gotta be
Just
Gaddy.
like for
And
instance, right?
Send music.
Mafi.
Three
This
people.
youth, this youth
Yourself.
Mafi. Okay? And a lot of people don't know it. But Mafi was known because of Gaddy G. Nobody didn't know about Mafi before. You understand me? It's when I go on Gaddy G page, when I hear this, you spitting some ill lyrics. But you know what? What I am more proud of, respect to Mafi, you understand me? But what I'm more proud of is to know that Gaddy G is a dancehall artist, a lyrical artist, but he still take the time out to say, well, you know what? Let me share this youth. Yeah, you understand me? That's why, like, despite the what? G, have your props for me, my brother. You understand me?
yeah, man.
100%.
Yeah. And it's
We'll continue to do it because
Yeah, man.
it's not about it's about music. And once you sing music and your music bad, it doesn't matter
Yeah.
which part of the world you're there. Once is the Guyanese and your music proper, I sharing your music because I sharing Guyanese talent. It's not about
Definitely. Your
sure,
culture, your people.
it's about Guyana. And I want people to see that Guyana music that we have the talent like everybody else. So that's why I would continue to do that any day, anytime.
it's all about the objective and the agenda of why we doing this thing. And if it is that we continue being selfish and only deal with we circle, then we're not going to get far. Like if Gotti didn't, feel like he should share this man music, then chances are we probably would have hear it, but not as
Mhm.
early as we did.
Yes, yes,
You
facts.
know, not as early as we did. And I know when I was doing volume 3, Gotti messaged me and he said, "Yo, check this shit out." There's any semi
Hmm.
Mafi link, right? So when I checked the thing out, I said, "All right, good. I can work with you." Mafi is now getting his foot wet. So, and the crazy thing is, last week I was gonna make a post about you, Fojo, and Gary last week.
Hmm.
The reason why I was gonna make the post big in y'all is I've never heard a rhythm or any project that y'all go on and y'all in deliver.
Fact.
You know what I mean? Always deliver like 1,000%. So when I came on the live and I see y'all too, I said, this gonna be the time for me to actually let you guys know and me skip the post. But
Mhm.
I given respect and giving props where it's due, and we gotta do this as often as we possibly can because all of this is build credibility and it's gonna pique the interest of other people getting to know who this artist is, who's this person, this man talking about here. And we don't do that enough. We don't do that enough. So man like CJ and not being here, it left a void. It left a hole. I
Here what
mean,
is my
we
here
still
what is
doing it.
my problem though, right? Like I don't try to be very straightforward. Like for me, my thing is that we as Guyanese we don't rate each other that much, and I'm not only talking about the artists. Okay,
Mm,
I'm talking about like the bigger heads. Then you understand me? We invest everywhere else but Guyana. Now I know for sure that there is some like a few Guyanese artists that you could actually take and say, you know what, these artists are on an international level. You understand me? But corporate Guyana is not supporting that. We prefer to support like everyone else. I'm not gonna point
mm,
out, right? But everyone else. But we don't promote our own because, for instance, right, it takes one Guyanese. Like despite of how people may rate Tamika Marshall or whatever, let me tell you, there was one time, even though I know that I am who I am and I know that I'm good, but I was still looking at Tamika Marshall to actually be the breakthrough artist. I'm being honest, like for Guyana, because in the real world, sex sells.
Yeah.
Okay, so when I look at it now and I see corporate Guyana did not even like support that artist. Yeah, you understand me? All it takes, like we could be as good as we are. If the money is not correct,
It
we
only
will
gets about
never
so
make it.
far.
I don't business what Guyanese artists it have. If you don't have the proper backings, it's not going to happen. You understand me? Once you have the backings, and this is where it comes like, okay, you have the Gadi, the Mafi, the CJ, the Mark. Look, Mark Batson.
Hmm.
Mark Batson. That youth is like super talented. I never hear
Yes.
vocals like that in Guyana.
Yep.
You understand me? The youth is extremely talented, and I'm talking from the time when I used to do music, even to now. Mark Batson is very talented. You understand?
Yep.
Mark, I'm sorry, you might not hear, but you like me. But but the youth talented.
Kitable.
The youth talented. That's where you're supposed to spend your money. You understand me? If we say as Guyanese, we say, you know what? For instance, Gadi G have the talent right now. Let's put the money and spend it on Gadi G. We send Gadi G to the States or we send him to Trinidad and we say, for instance, Marshall, we want you to do a song with Gadi. We pay the money. Corporate gain I'm speaking of, okay? We pay the money and we make sure we get Gadi G line up for a proper start. When that start off there now, Gadi G is going to pave a way for Fojo.
Yeah.
He's going to pave a way for Mark. He's going to pave a way for plenty other Guyanese artists. But that's what we as Guyanese not realizing. We look at everything foreign and nothing local. Whether we're in America or we're in Guyana, we still what?
Guys,
Guys.
Guyanese.
but
You
for Joe,
understand me?
I Tamika Marshall got that push, bro. Tamika
No,
Marshall got that
no.
push. Tamika
Mm-mm.
Marshall had the right backing, the right people, Corwin, AJ, everybody, you know what I mean, backing her. You know what I mean? She had that push. It just didn't.
Gaddy,
And little do we know, Tamika Marshall is big, bro. Tamika Marshall is big. She just didn't pop off and become a superstar. But trust me, I've been to Trinidad and
mhm.
these places, and Tamika name is really big in these places. You know what
Okay.
I mean?
When I say big and when I say breakthrough artists, I'm not talking Trinidad big, Jamaica big, or the
Hmm.
West Indian big. I'm
Worldwide.
talking Rihanna big
Worldwide
because
big,
she
yeah.
got that look. Period. Nobody could take that from her. But all
Yep.
it takes sometimes is a little
It
bit of
have,
vocal training.
it have this youth named Fire G. I came across the other day.
Right, yeah, I
I
don't
sent
know.
it to Fuji. I sent it to Dem Raptor. Send it to Owen. Nikita, you never know if you ever heard about him.
No.
Bad, bad, bad.
Never heard about him. Fire G. This man does one. I don't hear this man music no way, and I just play this man music almost every week. Trust
Mhm.
me. If y'all need to get up on Fire G, his name is Fire G. Right? He's a Guyanese youth. But
Bad.
he,
Bad. Bad.
He bad till he good till he bad or he bad till he bad.
listen, y'all just say you. If you start
Somebody good.
why people find me, I don't know why find me.
I like to be critical, you know.
Somebody bad.
You but I'm gonna send it to y'all because the same way how when I found CJ music and I was boxing through CJ music, the same way when I find this youth music, I was doing the same thing and the youth bad. So we definitely have a lot of talent, a lot of hidden diamonds that's not found yet. They just need to be found and polished and put in a showcase for the world to see and you know what I mean? It go to the highest bidder. But man, we've been preaching the same thing for years upon years. Sean and Nikita, big up yourself, you know what I mean? Me personally, I busy with life right now to really focus on music. I did music for so long and put in so much work and like you know what I mean. Music is always going to be my first love, but that's not what I'm focusing on right now. But I'm always going to be a musician. I'm always going to be Gaddy G, and I could always jump on any medium and put a proper song together at any time. But right now, I just here looking on and watching the youths them do the thing. You know what I mean? And I here to support them. I here to share and spread the Guyanese music like I've been doing for years. Because right now, for me, it's not about the hype. You know what I mean? Like what CJ was doing. CJ was doing it for the love of music. CJ was never even doing it for no money or nothing. That's how I do the thing. If I come across, I is a big fan of every Guyanese artist that I once I like your music, I rate you. I rate you. I don't care. Me, you got friend or nothing.
That's right.
Sharing your music because once you're doing positive music and you're representing for Guyana, I share in your music. You know what I mean? And that's just all my that's all my thing is. And we all have, if we all do a part, man, we just gotta continue doing it. And at some point, we will get a breakthrough. You know what I mean? Sean, once again, big up yourself. You know what I mean? With all the work you've been putting in over the years. Nikita, big up yourself. Or what's that? Also, yeah.
Ready to leave, boy.
I'm going to say, oh, yeah, song Gadi.
Who's the
Fraser.
Can you put in the exit speech?
me? I relaxing right now because
Yeah.
about the freckles to me and the freckles and then I mean it. I do it for a little bit money. No, it's best I work.
Let me say this, right? Like, I love music bad. Look, right? Like, I love music bad. I'm at the bar and it have a music thing here, right? But the funny thing is that...
Wrong there, man.
Eh?
I see a Spanish just well.
Yo, anyways, I'm saying, right? Use a grass. Use a grass. Use a grass. Anyways, like me, for instance, is like I love music. Like Owen, Keon Johnson, all these guys could tell you. I have hundreds of songs that have never yet been released, right? But the thing about it is that because of the circle, because I could go Trinidad, I could go wherever I want to go. But I still prefer being known as a Guyanese, which is my downfall. I'm telling you guys straight, right? Like, I'm a Guyanese, but I could have a big breakthrough in Trinidad. You understand me? But I decided to go back to Guyana. And our downfall is from the time people hear Guyanese artists, you know who they think about? They think about Katie Kello. I'm sorry, but facts is facts.
No, that's facts. That's facts, Fojo. Cause look, the other day when we went we went to Trinidad with them Guyanese boys. When I went with them Guyanese boys to Trinidad, for me time them Guyanese artists, them people don't expect you to come and sing stupidness, you know.
Yeah, because they're thinking
But
Baby Kello is
But it's
known around the world.
when we actually sing and they hear the vibes and we in song is stupid, it's like they're looking at me like they're surprised, like them know you know.
That's why they look so shocked. They look shocked.
But it's actually song good, you know what I mean? And
Baby Kello make so much waves.
if I congratulate you, then I'll do it itself.
Baby Kello make so much waves. Yeah, you understand me that? Plenty Guyanese artists is not making. You understand me? But at the same time, it's like we have to start seeing ourselves for who we are. And if we don't do it, it's like everybody else would watch us like, oh, Fojo. That's the next Baby Kello. You understand, man? I'm not looking for that period. You understand? Nope. We have to start promoting us. You understand me? Like, oh, ROR will be dropping more tracks soon. Don't forget that. You understand me? Like, I have music with Ceejay still in my computer here. I have music with Gaddy G too. And Nikita.
Yeah. I'm still waiting. FYI.
Soon to be dropped. You understand? We have a lot of things in store. So, Owen play to tune, man.
The freckles must see you pass yet.
No, don't go yet. Don't go yet. Let me say that. You're trying to get Bill.
Freckles must see you pass yet. That's why.
No, but look.
Nothing,
You want
not the bottom.
if
Not
you
the
want
bottom, my head. The freckles bald already.
what's your cash up? What's your bill?
No, but look. An artist said to me the other day. The man said, you know, when an artist posts to say, yo, follow me on YouTube or follow me here or follow me there, artists should be the first of the people that would go follow another artist. You understand? Another artist should be the first of the people to go follow another artist. Another artist should always, or in most cases, be a fan of another artist. That's the only way that you're gonna have a level of respect for another artist and the things that he do. I see this. I got this group of guys on my WhatsApp, and when I tell you, them man support each other, buddy. When you look at the WhatsApp status, any project that one of them get, everybody is posting, not only on WhatsApp but on social media. And I look at that stuff, and them man, they're tight knit. They are tight knit. I ain't gonna call
Because they understand the business.
I like how you say that.
Exactly.
I like how you say that right there. That they're not, but do you know, we as Guyanese is the last bunch right now who is trying to fight to come out of our shell, right? And the funny thing is, now these same artists is gonna say, go and follow my music on YouTube or whatever, right? But when you put up a post now, go follow me, these same artists is not following you.
True that. True.
You understand me? Now, me personally, I'm gonna follow you if your music is good.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? If your music is not up to par, yeah, you understand? Because it's just like when I come in the studio, I can tell you straight, yo, I don't business one money you have. No, well, I know about that. No, like, no.
The press brakes and pull up his handbrakes all in one way.
You know it's honest.
No. If you come in the studio and you can't sing, I can make sure that your money is worth it. And when you leave in the studio, ask anybody, you will have a song that makes sense. You understand me? Because at the same time, I'm going to make sure that you could go out there and tell somebody you did the song by photo. You understand?
Yeah.
So bring all your money and come and advertise myself one time too. Don't study Gary and Owen.
We coming back.
No, it's a love, my brother. You understand? But it's like a lot of artists that feel like, because we don't want to work with them right now and all this kind of stuff. But they have different things to do. You understand? And it's like the love that I used to have for music when I was like 20, 21, it's totally different now. You understand? Because I have to think about bills.
The man talk to the commercial, boy. Nobody here, we went to break.
We have break and come back, boy.
Man,
No. Remember now, I know why I'm saying all of this, you know. Right? Because at the end of the day, it's like,
Fraser Records.
you want to work, you want to be a Guyanese artist. So,
Fraser
yo, I
Records.
didn't give me a chance, but it's okay. Somebody else talk.
Roll up.
I didn't give me a chance. I didn't give me a chance. While you're out to me, yes.
Nobody man not shut up, me no say that bad. Never wanna say goodbye, baby girl. And you me happy come back to. Never wanna see you cry, baby girl. And you me I give my heart to. No girl out there want to be my boo, and you me see me all like Joe. Never wanna say goodbye, baby girl. And you me happy come back to. Anyway, me touch down the place bust down. From Georgetown straight up a Brixton. NYC. Oh man, you are my wife, eh? Nobody take it lightly. Anyway, me go, you the one me always sing about. Good love, what you give me a fi sing about. You alone excite me. It's a life like this, me did a dream of. Never wanna say goodbye, baby girl. And you me happy come back though. Never wanna see you cry, baby girl. And you me I give my heart though. Rough girl out they want to be my boo. Why you me see me all life Joe? Never wanna say goodbye, baby girl. And you me happy come back though. Baby, you know from me touch road. You know quick time me I go forward. Yeah, your love me keep me intact. Cause you got that thing that make a nigga come back. Enough girl I try to take your place, but them can't no time no way. Tell them girl let me go away. Baby me nah give up on now when me get lonely. So you not feel worry about me no day. Never wanna.
Ceejay Productions.
Busy production. This me need no introduction. So me get fi overstand. No for them a fight just to be the man. So them have a friend in high place without a hand. Same thing the boy them do to Papa San. Big up Bounty Killer and the one beanie man. King Shango say fire, say food opinion. Shabba Boja Pantan said the program. No more youth me bust and they in a motion. Me do wrong, so me not care you a who. Full time you for let the youth through. Dirty I can't shampoo. Why you no want to be youth revenue? But mine are the realest you. Who the fuck are you? Now I feel let the get a youth through. I want to the rescue. Man still a work for me make me debut. My blessings long overdue. I a champion tell me fi work harder. We a talk about music without bother. Why when a youth a try, you want stop him thing like you want return papa. A music love youth rich upper. Them no want share up the pie, not even a quarter. And if me never rate someone to produce a boy straight up, me woulda tell you suck your mother. So me not care you a who. Full time you for let the youth show.
Yo, bro. Like, no, me got time with them energy, bro. Like, really ain't got the time for that, you feel me? Why people stay so, bro?
I got something for you. What do you mean?
Stella, Supernova, every ghetto youth a star. Just believe it.
Jerk down Hatfield, me walk down opposite GBC right at the ball ground.
West side, best side, board ride. R.O.R. we not breed bad mind. No, no.
Used to sit down on a plan figure reach. Now we are the topic of the conversation. Roll out when we not have. Never beg no boy no donation.
Dog you a one bag of fight man get in a this life.
No light a shine bright.
Them a hate, tell them don't test we patience. You mad? Don't test we patience. No.
Them never believe in we.
So me had to believe in me.
Even though you make progress, you can fight regardless from some of the closest J's.
I just said the eat and stay.
Them no want to see good for we.
Don't see say them heartless, them fight regardless, and them are the closest J.
Yo, watch out. Man, I fight a skill like Maradona. Study the game, now we out to the lava. Wait for me time, fi blossom like guava. We part contrast, we church sharper.
Don't see now this time, you can't put your trust and your faith in a mankind. You know say them evil, them easy fi switch. Watch where you do wrong, them easy fi snitch.
Them never believe in we.
So me had to believe in me.
Even though you make progress, you can fight regardless from some of the closest J's.
I just said the eat and stay.
Them no want to see good for we.
Don't see say them.
Come on, we back. Let me tell you something. You see, what people understand with this youth here, right? Although the man is an artist, the man is an excellent videographer, same way.
You know.
You understand me? A lot of people don't really know that, Ceejay, a lot of videos that we might see out there with Guyanese, especially that songs that he produced and these things, right? The man is a part of the video shooting plus the editing. So
he was an all-rounder, man. He was a definite all-rounder. He made sure that every aspect of the game that needed to be conquered, he made sure he did that so that whatever it was, ROR is going to be staple and stamped right there on it. He did his homework. And
Yep.
that's something that we should all aspire to do. Make sure that we own whatever it is that we're doing out here.
The camera's not on.
The camera down.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
no,
is.
no.
I already for just share his last encounter with CJ. God, he was you.
My last moment with CJ is like I told you guys early a week prior to CJ dying. CJ reached out to me like, yo, that Geo, come, we need to finish up this project. We need to finish up. Well, CJ call me all the time and say, yo, we need to do a video for Money Dreams because he loved that song. Like Money G is like, you got a G. I hate song this, we need to do a video for this song, but stop playing. But I was busy with work and stuff, you know what I mean? So I'm like, yo, CJ, don't speed. Let the place warm up. You understand? Once the place warm up and get nice, I'm gonna come to Jersey, we go somewhere nice and we gonna finish up the video, you know what I mean? Always thinking that we had time, and like I said, that day, me and CJ talked for like an hour, and he was telling me all his plans and everything we have working on in the future. And then he even sent me a rhythm, and he told me to work on the rhythm. I worked and I voiced on the rhythm and everything, sent it over to him. He's like, yo, got to G this song bad. I can't wait for release this rhythm and thing. And like a week after that CJ passed, and you know what I mean, that was crazy. And it made me realize that you can't take your friends and your family and for granted when you get an opportunity to visit and see and go and see your friends them and do things. Just get it done. Don't never think that you always got enough time because you're not the one who control the time.
Yep.
According to my granny, like granny used to sit and wait for no man.
Yeah.
So
So many
All right,
days,
Nikki.
days that I regret not going over to Jersey. Because sometimes, to be honest, I didn't used to feel like driving to Jersey. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I wish if I could have just drive to Jersey and see my friend, you know. So you can't take certain things for granted, you know what I mean? When your friend is alive and stuff, every moment you spend with them, you gotta cherish it and you gotta make that effort to be like a lot of things because
That's why I'm telling you, invite me by your or by you for the longest while until now I can't reach. Until now I can't reach. I guess your bar too stuck right now.
your lungs go to reach, you know, when you got high elevation, your lungs gotta be proper, you know. So you gotta make sure your lungs proper for going high elevation.
what you want to watch
This guy,
my the
this
bar,
guy
you
is for me right now.
you want to watch my who time at the bar. You can't somebody for watch the bar.
I leaving.
But you left in the bar, you wonder watching the camera over you registered the whole night.
Why they leaving, dog?
No, but even if I leave the bar, I can still see the bar.
Okay.
Take a chance and leave.
Now you know I just leave, man. I just leave.
What's all right, Nikki? Before you come in, right? We actually discuss about force encounter, right? So we give you a chance to share your first encounter with CJ and your last encounter. But before you talk, right? You know, Nikki's one of them people that there's there everywhere. Guyanese, Guyanese. There's like, if I want to know what's going on, I just go put Nikki live. Nikki always there with part Guyanese artists. That for some reason she well tapped in with on the level there.
When I see Nicky like by his dog.
You gotta go put the page in a real life.
We just add code red. Is it there?
Hail up.
Yeah, big up.
Yeah.
I'm like, your place too dark hour. Make me go there in Linden. Oh.
All right, code red coming. This one he produced. What's that he produced for CJ? Gone up? Is gone up? Gone up.
Think so.
Yeah, it's gone up on the Cold World rhythm.
You have a next one too. You have a next one too.
Two song.
I ain't finished it yet.
Oh God.
Joe again.
What you?
If you don't do nothing else, you see the rhythm that we have
The reggae. The reggae, the same one.
You
Mickey on it too. Mickey on it.
Which rhythm?
Only tight.
Oh, they come with the reggae rhythm too?
Which rhythm?
The reggae.
The same rhythm. If you hear this song, you would be surprised.
Gaddy, you are the test.
You controlling the rhythm.
But hey, what tell you this
If
though?
you hear Nikita's song, you would be surprised. I think
No,
you hear
I
it
got
too.
hear them song. 4 years I waiting on you for release the rhythm, bro.
No, they're not gonna release with us now. But here it is now, Gaddy keep asking me, hey, what's going on with the reggae? Food joke,
Yeah, I know you don't play with the release my song.
No. You don't have the price.
Gaddy,
You don't have the
you got
price.
to talk to 4 Joe. 4 J got to talk to.
Back in the days, yeah, I would have got vexed because the next day, when after the retirement thing, done the road.
No, but here you have a proper premix. You have a proper premix, but you can't release it.
Yeah.
But 4 Joe going out with the rhythm, though. Why you pushing it?
Soon.
We talk about the rhythm after, right, Nikki?
Yeah, soon. Forget the rhythm.
Share your first encounter and last encounter now. And then you come to you, Code Red.
I actually can't remember my very first encounter with him. I definitely know that I was introduced to him by Patriot Sound from being on the Guyanese Music and Culture show and doing interviews on Talk of the Town. We planned to do an interview so many times, and every single time the interview would get canceled. Then I'm like, yo, what's good? We just had a whole conversation. I sat down, did my whole, and I tell you, this is the only artist I've ever done homework for. I have never done a homework for an artist as much as I've done in the homework for CJ. And I was so turned off by the fact that he canceled the whole interview. Come to find out, he had a stuttering problem, and the man didn't want to go and do. He don't want to go do interviews. When I'm looking, I'm like, wait, he got other interviews. What's going on? But I guess time was just against him or whatever it was. But I remember he performed at one of my first birthday parties that I had, and I saw Gucci post the video today, and I just sat back and I just remember that moment. But my last encounter with him was actually being at Hotspot Fridays, What's Hot Fridays in Queens. He came out and he actually supported everybody. He was not even performing that night. He came out on stage, Shelly G called him out. He ended up performing with her, and it was an amazing experience. I think that was the last time he actually performed. And hopefully we got that. I think we got some footages of it, but he was like, we were preparing actually for my birthday celebration, which is coming up June 16. Just to let y'all know, June 16, we outside. We were preparing for that. And one of the last texts, I texted him just to confirm. And he was like, definitely, I'm going to be there. And a few days later, got the phone call. I think EG the governor was the one that gave me that phone call. It was like 7 o'clock in the morning. We just came in from an event, partying all night. You know how we always outside. And he's ringing my phone and I'm like, dude, why is EG calling me this time in the morning? I let my phone go a few times. Next thing you know, I answer my phone. Dude just came out of nowhere. Yo, you heard what happened to CJ? I was like, no, what the frick happened to CJ? Now, automatically, me knowing the type of person he is, knowing how we come from parties, we drink, everybody drive home, he's going to Jersey. I'm thinking automatically maybe it's an accident, something. But, to find out what it was very, 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 very hard to deal with it. But we will always remember him. I would always remember him. Always. Always.
How about you, Code Red?
Code Red in Linden, boy. You got to call him personally.
Yo, Jay.
You know how long that Jay can take to reach you out of it 2 minutes
You want me to back cut out?
You gotta wait 2 or 3 minutes before he could reply. Gandhi G said something earlier, right? And I sit down in Gary G vehicle and I really see two big men cry like fucking girl. Sorry for my friends. Cry like girl, you know. Like, knowing that I did not know CJ that much, right? But the impact that he leave in people's lives, right? Is like, even to me, sometimes I keep questioning myself, "Fuck you, why is you crying like this?" Yes, because I cry like if you know what, like if it's one, well, my girl or something that.
I think it was a shock of the sense of reality to see
Yeah,
how things could just easily be taken away from you
yep,
in
yep,
just an instant. To know that somebody that you can not know but yet can love
yep.
you and show that love and that passion. It's just the energy alone, and this we lost a good one, man. That his energy alone is one to miss.
One experience I would have liked to have is to see Fojo and CJ sit down and have a conversation.
Yo, stop it.
Listen, according to Fojo, the two stop managed to don't have a proper conversation, okay?
No, but the funny thing is that you didn't see it, right? But a few hours before all of that, right? Like that conversation did happen. You understand me? And like I say, when I actually put that part in the song, it was very like I sit down and I recorded that song, and it was like so emotional, right? Just to put that simple part you just said there in that song
Hmm.
because it was like both of us was stammering, like
Yeah.
literally stammering. I don't know.
Imagine how long it took to bring out a couple
Yep,
words.
yep. Because you know how long it took CJ to tell me about the picture
On the
on the
wall.
wall.
Yo, stop it.
Right, but it was it was sad, but it was also funny, and I didn't think
Uh,
Hey, I don't care what I say, but
like a bad
it,
moment.
it doesn't matter what the man stammer. Fojo don't stammer when he's singing, and CJ do not stammer
they
when he's
don't, and
singing.
that is one thing. That's why I was so confused. I was like, "What do you mean he stutter? What do you?" Until I watch an interview, and I was like, "Wait, hold up." No, until one time he called me, he was like, I can't say it. And I was like, "Wow, you actually stutter," but
See,
you could never tell from the way he sings.
on the
Declan,
same night, CJ called the wifey and CJ's
so,
like, baby, I with Fojo, right?
Sit down.
I
Sit
was
down
like,
right now.
hello.
So she look. She
Eh?
watching. She watching.
Yeah, I was like, hello. No, I know she watching, but I was like, hello. She's like, hi, Fojo. I say, hey. You know the thing go, right?
No, but Gaddy, it was funny, Gaddy. I just have a man, right? I went there wrong for Joe, CJ, and Baliz. I feel like I speak perfect. I just stammer. I stammer too much.
Yeah, you don't stammer. You don't stammer. I can tell you. I don't stammer.
No, when I there in front of y'all, I don't stammer.
I don't stammer, but CJ and Baliz beat me bad. These
Yeah.
men beat me. See, well, CJ was in his own category. CJ was in his own category. You understand me? Because it's like, I wouldn't take long to say Gaddy G. You wouldn't think.
God.
friend from CJ, man. Yeah. So just stammer. CJ used to be like, God, G.
You gotta
Jackie
sing
one.
it to bring it out.
You just actually stammer. So,
Like, it was good knowing him, man.
But hold on.
Like,
We get young Russ.
yeah.
Young Russ they in the building. Russ, we're going on charge. Yeah,
I they cool here, man. They cool here and listening to the eyes them.
we asked everybody,
Manners and
right?
respect.
We asked
Yes.
everybody their first encounter with CJ. What's your first encounter with CJ? If you could
Well, my
recall.
first time was when Wild Child introduced me to him.
Russ,
Because of
Russ,
yeah.
when you start to have this conversation, I want you to say, well, you know. Well, you know, no, don't be decent with me. Give me the well,
Well,
you know.
all right. Well, you know, if anybody white child introduced me to CJ, if it wasn't for white child, I wasn't going to meet CJ. Cause I was living in Pennsylvania them time. My white child called me and say, "Yo, come we go buy bread and you got a studio in Jersey." And I said, "All right." And I drive down and I pull up by the address he gave me, which is by CJ house. And the man studio was upstairs in the house. I didn't believe he was going in the my house to go upstairs to go to the studio. He like, I'm like, you for real? He like, yeah. I went up there and it was somebody was recording that time. And that was the first time I met CJ and so I bring some weed with me and I give everybody some weed. So I give CJ some weed. So CJ said, you must do crazy out. What you want me to lose my job? Once I smoke this right here and CJ pull out the BD.
The
The,
meaty.
M.
okay, I'll call it hemp. Okay, let me tell you, that was the first time I ever sit down next to somebody when I smoke that. And that's the first time I meet CJ. It was a good experience though because I get to do at least I got one song from him. I got one song from CJ.
It was a victory.
Yes, which a big song. I appreciate that song. And which is crazy. Before CJ died, I talked to him 2 days. CJ sent me a rhythm for EJ 2 days before he get killed. And up to now, I still got a rhythm in my phone. And I was telling Dan the other day, I'm like, I think we got to call CJ wife up and let her know we're going to do a juggling of this rhythm just for RR. Then send me a full RR production because I got a rhythm there and it's like, I don't know what to do with it anymore.
Let me tell you what's funny, right? When for Joe come with the idea for do the song, we can make it work, right? As we can make it work, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Every artist,
It's only Gaddy duck me on that song, but it's okay.
every artist had a 4 bar, right? 4 bars.
Hmm.
And CJ had 2 4 bars.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, he doing some ad libs, right? And when the incident, not an incident, somebody kill you. What you call
Hmm.
the incident? When what happened, it's like the war was speaking to because I said everybody had 4 bars. This one person at 8 bars.
But let me tell you what
Four up.
actually.
No, that don't talk to man. Give me a chance. Loose man. Right? The fact that happened where CJ had a 4 bar up top and then a 4 bar to the bottom. It's just probably God or the universe trying to speak to us to say, well, okay, we need to utilize this person for what they have right now. You see me? And it was amazing how it happened because when I hear it, I was like, oh, CJ there 2 times and I only there 1 time and this other man there 1 time, right? But it's
Right.
just after the fact that the tragedy happened, it's like it makes sense.
You got to
Hmm.
appreciate it.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yep. But
So I know why you did it.
the funny thing, Owen, is that I never pre that until now.
Eh.
No, I never did. Right? Because CJ sent me a verse of 8 bars, right? And I split the 4 bars, 4 and 4. But it was like I cannot leave out that extra 4 bars.
That makes sense.
That actually makes sense to everything
Yeah.
that is being said in the song. So when he sent it to me, I cut you, freedom, everybody else, and put, whatever else first. But that 4 bar was actually relevant to what the other person was saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
You understand me? Like for me, it's like TJ was speaking to us, but we wasn't listening.
Aye.
So many different ways.
Yes.
Yeah.
He was
So
speaking to us,
many.
but we wasn't listening, or we didn't realize. You understand me?
Uh,
Like when I heard the song Goodbye,
Hmm.
I didn't even think about it until after.
Hmm.
You understand me? And if you
Even
listen to
even
that song
transcend. Think about
right now,
transcend.
yes, it transcend.
The meaning of the word transcending alone. When after he passed, not to cut you off, but I looked up the meaning of the word transcending. It means going to higher heights,
Yep.
to a different level, man. And then you look at the outfit that he wore in that video, all white. You
All
look at
right.
the dove, the eagle
Purity.
that's there. You look at every single thing, and you're just like, yo. That's why I think that's one of my most. I don't know. That video gets me emotional.
Yeah, mine
The,
too.
You
the,
know, it gets me real emotional.
the song that messed with me a lot is Goodbye, though. Like, listening
that's
to it
right.
after he died. After he
Yeah.
died. I'm not talking about before.
No,
Right?
no.
Like, listening to it after, I was like, yo, did this man actually, like, I don't even think he had known.
Mm.
Yeah, you
When
understand? But it's a spirit taking world, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
definitely.
Sometimes you say things and you don't know that it's actually going to transcend.
Mhm.
You understand?
Manifesting.
mm,
Yeah, words on
when
its power.
when
Yep.
when I
So when I
heard that
saw that, I was
song
like,
Goodbye,
yeah.
I was like, why? I said, why CJ sing a song Goodbye? This is when I started looking into all the CJ song, like is why he sing the song Goodbye?
Hmm.
And
But people
that's
don't
when I started
understand.
listening to all these songs and more carefully.
Now, but if you're pre, right, Russ? If you're pre the levels, right?
Hmm.
Um, if you guys like recall Demrock T-shirt, I got one. I think Chanel and his mother got one too, right?
Hmm.
The front here says transcend, all right.
Hmm.
Then on the sleeve it says I think it's gone up,
Hmm.
and then at
Hmm.
the back it says goodbye. What I'm
Hmm.
trying to say is three songs.
Wow. Wow.
You see me?
Wow.
Three songs that he did that it was like
Mm-mm-mm.
telling a story towards
Yep.
what was
The
it,
end.
whatever was supposed to happen.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You see me?
It makes me wonder: was it life imitating art? Or was it art imitating life? You kind of question, like, and I think this is why I'm so connected to this whole thing. I still question myself to this day, like, what is it? Not to say I would ever get the answer or I need the answer, but in your heart of hearts, you just want to know what could go so wrong in something that you see so good.
Yo, I got a family that passed away that they make me cry like two people, right? And
Hmm.
that's 2020 when Kobe died and when CJ passed away.
Hmm.
Baby,
Hmm.
me, I never see Kobe one day in my life.
Telling you.
You understand me? And I cry like a baby.
Hmm.
CJ, I know CJ for about probably 3 years, tops. But felt like if I knew him forever. And it wasn't because of music, because of the person that he was. Because I would
The
link him for no
love, man,
reason.
the love, the
Link him for
love.
no reason, dog. You see? So, I mean, I was one of the only person that I can speak of that actually have a full length interview with CJ,
Hmm.
right? And that was just spontaneous. Come to the crib and we just say, hey, you gotta do
All the
something.
vibes.
You see? Just like that. And there's one thing I could hold on and say, well, all right, yeah, this is me. Me never take a picture, right? No, nothing. I can say I could hold on this here and say, well, yeah, this is me. And I promise myself, I tell them, Mark, so that anything what I do in putting into music, I would always involve the youth there because it meant
Yep.
so much to the culture,
Definitely.
right? And people, I remember last year September I was in Guyana and I performed in tongue. And when I draw CJ song, the same global badness. I look at some youth in the bar and I'm gonna say, "Yo, sing the song again, man. This is my song." I feel so good because
Hmm.
I know most of Guyana. don't know him.
Mm.
So just hearing 2 or 3 youths in was selling in the bar say, "Yo, that's my song," right? I felt so good, right? And I promised myself that any performance I doing, I would always draw for one of his songs. Whether I get bored or not, I will still do it. It doesn't matter.
You ever get booed before?
No, I get that boy.
All right
I get that
then.
boy yet. I get that boy yet. But just the fact that I see his worth. You know what I mean? Because I share a voice note with Fojo. That remember the voice when we do the song, right? Supposed to do the song. Where the man talking about the things that he wants to see get done for Guyanese artists. Right? That voice note alone is like $1 million in the street. Because I know that in the future, right, it's
The
gonna
voice
work
note is very
something.
powerful.
Yeah. You see? But I glad that Fojo. You see, Fojo, I do a live earlier today, juggling some music, and Fojo linked me and say, "Hey, you should have really linked me and let me do this thing the official way, right?" I said, "No, we could still do it, right?" So thanks to Fojo that we get to do this right here, right now. You know what I mean? And I'm glad that people still log on and still listening and sharing. I like you, Nikki. Your name is Wednesday.
I am everything.
Yeah,
I
don't
am
tell me already.
everything. You don't
Today
know me
Wednesday.
as Wednesday.
Today Wednesday. Yeah, don't say it already. So big up Mr. Johnson.
I
Last
lose, I lose it at the when. I don't know where the day part coming. I lose it at the
yeah.
when.
Wednesday. We have a Wednesday.
Yeah, I said she is Wednesday.
Like, I'm gonna say is that I don't think we need to wait until somebody die to show so much love.
Yes.
That's right. I was just about to say that. When we
Right?
start
Yeah.
showing love, now, don't wait till somebody close their eye. Now we have to show the love.
Like I actually think that we are not where we want to be. We're not
Mm-hmm.
where we're supposed to be. It can get there,
We far from where we used to be.
right? Now
Where we could be.
we can. It don't have to be. It don't have to. It don't have to be me or anybody on the panel right now. Like, choose one. Choose one. One. I'm telling you, it's not a bag. Choose one and say, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Let's all, as Guyanese, push this one person.
Yep.
When that one person push and people see that Guyana have some, I'm not talking about baby scallop, see that Guyana have something to offer, then at the end of the day, they will start looking into Guyana.
Correct is right.
I don't want it to sound like I make a statement, but I don't want it to sound like a joke, but I'm very extremely serious. Yeah, you understand, man? Choose one. Look for that talent in Guyana that could not only stay in the West Indies, but it could take us worldwide.
Globally.
You understand, man? And once we focus on that one artist, that is where things is going to start happening for Guyanese artists. Once the government of Guyana, because they always say charity begins at home, right?
Yep.
So now, if everybody else in the world is seeing that you're rated in your country, then everybody else gonna want to know why is this person so rated at home,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Definitely.
right? And that's how we're gonna make it.
Correct is right.
Now, but
Now,
four. Hold on, four.
hold
Hold on.
on. With that being said, don't choose nobody after 25 years old, please and thank you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Focus. No. I'm telling you straight.
No, it's real thing.
I'm dealing with the music industry.
It's real thing.
Do not choose nobody over 25 years old. They cannot sell. They're not longevity.
All right, speak your mind, Forger, because when I talk like that, they say I'm disrespectful. So speak your mind.
No, you're not disrespectful. I know this a long time and I've been saying it for years. Okay, right now I a whole bat. No matter how much I could sing.
Well, that was an old call, was it? All right,
I know
take
about
the
all of
back.
that. I know about all of that. I can take you back for now. Yeah, yeah, I understand. But I'm like, it's being real. Like, if I find a young artist, like right now, I wish my daughter, my second daughter, was like serious. You understand me? Anybody who's on the panel, well, I think just Owen would know, right? But if my daughter was serious, trust me, I drop everything, every everything in me, and I work with my daughter because this child is so talented. She's of age, but she's not serious. You're not serious. I don't pay you no attention, daughter or not.
Hmm.
And trust me, ask Owen, she could sing like crazy.
Yeah, man.
Yep. Not a voice.
Yeah,
You
DJ boy.
understand me? So if you could see somebody, and I'm like dancehall, soca, and all these things is good, but you want somebody to cross over to make Guyana proud. Because it have Guyanese artists out there who is Guyanese, you know.
And don't claim Guyana.
It's not that they don't claim Guyana. Guyana don't claim them.
Hmm.
Snap.
True.
We claim everything else but our own.
Mm-hmm.
And that is our
Mm-hmm.
biggest problem. You think you could get Marshall and Bungie and Trinidad don't claim that? Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
hey,
No, man.
Yo,
you
We
crazy.
respect them.
let me make this point real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Last week, not last week, a couple days ago, GT artist sent me some video clips of some Jamaicans, bigging it up and doing videos, dance videos, playing it in the club, playing it on the radio, playing it on live, all manner of things. And that thing, it hurt me in a sense because it's like, why are we letting other countries
Hmm.
bigging we artists up more than we bigging them up?
Hmm.
And I know to
Honest.
myself, I said to myself, I would not let no other country out promote me and we artists then. I would not let that happen.
They
Do you
fine
think we
minded,
really
man.
understand the culture? Do you think we really understand? We really understand how this thing works?
No,
Do
we
you really
don't.
think we as a
Nikita,
people really understand
No.
how it works?
Nikita,
Some get it, some don't. Most don't.
Guyana do not have a culture.
100% is right.
Guyana do not have a music industry. I don't business want nobody
No,
come
them
on no
don't.
panel and
Them,
say.
them trying right now.
Guyana do not have no like we have nothing for music strategy. Okay? We just going with what everybody else do.
Going with the flow.
We have nothing
We
to
don't
say
have
it's
a formula to follow,
ours.
and that is the problem.
But keep in mind, other countries do not have it either. But it's the
But they have
unity,
developed that's something that worked for them.
yes, the unity within the artists, within the corporate islands and whatever, they support their own.
Mm-hmm. Correct
We
is
don't
right.
support our own.
No. Foreign minded.
We support everything else
Mm-hmm.
except us.
That's crazy, yo. It's
And the
crazy.
same Jamaican youth who are running behind, living in the ghetto, same just like these artists in the country, living in the ghetto.
Probably got less.
Look at
Probably
All
have
right
less.
then.
a Jamaican is gonna come out with a song yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
They are not gonna take that same song. The song
Blow it up.
shitty, the song shitty more than plenty Guyanese artist song.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gonna make that song so huge in Guyana, and then 2 months after, they're gonna bring that artist to
Big them.
Guyana. That
Mm-hmm.
same artist is gonna take 2 million or 3 million, 5 million out of Guyana, go back to Jamaica with it. That's how Jamaica is being developed.
Simple example.
But when
Guyana
you go,
boss Jashi.
yes,
Guyana boss Jashi. Okay? Kagashi never leave Jamaica until Guyana bring he out.
and he wouldn't be the first, and he's still not the
He's
last.
not the last. No, he's not.
Let me tell you this, right? Hold on. I came from Ghana a week ago. Big up to Spotlight, DJ that on the live right now. Big up Isam Benzi, big up Kayo, big up everybody that's on the live. Ian Johnson saying that we have Sammy. And that's by Fojo. Right?
Yes.
You know Ian, right?
Or it'll make me start on Eon,
No,
but
no,
yes, I know Eon.
Not
left
tonight.
alone. It's
Not
my next
tonight.
life.
I can
Not
see
tonight.
that.
Boy,
It's my next
Not
life.
tonight.
But my point is, right? I just came from GT. I've been there for a couple of days, and the fact that we really don't believe in what we have in Guyana because I listen to all the radio station. Listen, I went to the most dance, right? And the most thing I hearing is some youths on some other islands, not even Jamaica really, some other islands that Guyana.
Trinidadian artist is
No,
big
not even
too.
no, not even Trinidad. You understand me? Some youth named Mess or something walk with the Taliban, Taliban thing, right? Is the biggest artist in Guyana right now.
Mhm.
One of the smallest islands in the Caribbean. You hear me?
But it's the biggest thing in Guyana.
It's the biggest thing in Guyana. All right? We actually need to like find I don't know if it's promotion that we're not doing properly,
Nope, no,
but
that's not it. That's
yeah,
not it.
I don't know what it is.
I want
like
to
we
ask you
sell
guys a
spot
simple
now. We
question, right?
get we sell
Remember,
Patriot deep.
It's
I don't
something
want
we
to stop
lacking.
nobody, right? But I just want to ask a simple question. GTNT. Who support GTNT?
You know.
No,
Not
let
the
me know.
people.
What?
I
Let me
get,
know.
I get
Not the
digital.
people. The government, the people.
GTNT is in Guyana.
I get
Who
digital.
support GTNT?
I get
The
digital.
Guyanese people.
Okay.
I
Who
get
support the
DG.
same digital that you have that you just use a pay?
Guyanese.
Don't
The
make a long
Guyanese
story.
people.
Guyanese.
Guyanese, right?
Mm-hmm.
All of these companies is Guyanese supporting them. Once they're in Guyana, is
Correct.
Guyanese supporting them.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? No, we are supporting these people, but these people taking our money and bringing the Ravi B, the Marshall,
Mm-hmm.
the Beanie Man, the Bounty Killer. Oh, and I sing about it, you know that.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
You
We the
understand me?
boss.
They support everybody else first, but when it comes to Guyanese artists, you want to give us $60,000 and
No, but
$70,000.
that's for sure.
That.
That's the way, right?
Mhm.
Like yeah, more like boil it down to a lower gravy. I went to that barber shop. You understand me? And this is what I mean
Byron
brethren.
Massey.
No, him now. I went to what I mean brethren barber shop.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? Get a big TV on the wall. Pay Jamaican artists, right? Two Guyanese artists walk in. I said, yo, dad, you don't see you doing beer. I don't want to cuss, right? But you doing beer stubbornness there because them artists here, sir, coming and support
Supporting.
your business. You understand me?
But you can't
And
support
you
them.
can support them on your TV.
You know why? Because we're not rebellious. We don't fight
Mhm.
for what we believe in.
Continue going right back there.
You understand me? We take everything and we take it for granted.
Definitely.
Okay? I was in Trinidad in the days when people was getting put in car trunk and them kind of thing. And I'm talking about radio director and all these kind of things.
Hmm.
I am not preaching violence, so get that out here. Okay? But I'm just saying to you that we are not rebellious for what we love.
Yeah.
What we love, we don't fight for. Because if I'm going to be honest, okay, what was our last president name? I'm gonna break
For
it down
which?
for you. What was our last president? Don't cough.
Granger.
Ranger.
Granger. They win the election,
Brother
right?
Ranger.
Imagine you know the name and he asking we for call the name. Yeah, don't text it.
No. I know his name, but I want you to call it. No,
Brother Ranger.
I'm
Brother
saying to you,
President Ranger.
did we not win the election?
Yes, we did.
And
One
what we did?
time. Fail the
Man, take phone
people.
call.
Okay, the
Fail
man
the
take
people.
punk out, and as soon as the PPP win the election, they swearing right away.
Yeah,
That's how
bullyism.
as black people, I'm gonna be real now. We keep selling ourselves short. Now,
Mm-hmm.
Indian artists in Guyana.
Biggest thing.
Biggest thing.
Real thing.
When, when,
Biggest.
when I speak,
Biggest.
people get upset. But Indian artists in Guyana is the biggest thing going on. Now,
Correct is right.
I am not criticizing what they do because they're doing a very Beautiful
They
job.
do an
Regardless.
awesome job. We just gotta copy the same freaking formula and know how to
Yeah.
stand
No, no,
together as
no.
There's no
one.
formula. There's no
No, no, no.
formula.
It's not them.
Unity is the formula.
You see all of us on the
Unity,
panel
which
here?
is what we
Hold on,
lack
hold
in.
on. You see all of us on the panel here? We are our biggest downfall. Black people. I
Mm-hmm.
said it. I'm sorry, I said it. We fight against each other. Okay? We looking at what race don't like we, and we don't even like ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Correct is right.
We fighting against each other. Okay? Now the Indian man, you know what? What actually make Fojo in Guyana? I never said this before. Owen might have a slight idea. I did a song, Woman. I put an Indian girl in the video.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the song that make Fojo in Guyana because I put an Indian girl. If I and when I put the Indian girl, they say Fojo don't like black people. When I put a black girl in the video,
Nobody
nobody like the
watching this.
video. Nobody like the video. Yeah, understand me? So we just be fighting on ourselves and we blaming everybody else. But we are the
hmm
Yep.
problem.
We don't want to take accountability for our own actions.
You
I don't
understand me?
think I don't think we don't like each other, but it's always like I gotta be the man, or if Fojo come up with an idea, he's not gonna get the support because the other man, it wasn't his initial idea, and he wanna be supporting another man. He
Everybody
wanna be
want to
the
be the
man. Yeah,
HBIC.
he
Yeah.
wanna be the head
Them
negotiator.
rock. Them rock. I'm gonna be real again. We
Mm.
are the problem. It is
Correct.
what it is. Like we do not like each other. We're not gonna pretend about this whole situation and play like we don't know what's going on. We do not support each other. We do not like each other. And it come
Mm.
from way back in the days. Yes,
You're
master.
training.
No,
It's just
master.
training. There's no
Beat
reason other
And
than
look,
training.
what I wa-
master. I will beat him for you, master. Think about what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
what,
Yep.
what,
Slavery days.
Yeah, you
what I
understand me? We do not like ourselves.
there, cause even this new generation, bro. Right now, who's in the music game? Like right now, if you drop a song or an album, it's like you expect all your friends them who sing music to share your album. You're not seeing that.
It's not
You
No.
understand
happening.
me?
But
Even the
let
producers who you know, not even sharing your stuff. Like, hey, y'all gonna listen to Fojo album. You understand me? They're not doing that. Cause you know what? Oh, me
hey,
sharing he thing.
you know what? I actually think the next album, if I ever to do a next album, it will be Chutney. It will be Chutney. I tell you straight.
You
It might
gone
sound like a
glow.
joke. It
You
might sound
gone
like a
glow.
joke. But I prefer to do Chutney. You know what? Because the Indian men
Business.
support me.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
business.
The Indian people will support me, but my own black people will not support me.
Nope. And
So true,
don't.
man.
And that
And
is
that is very
Guyanese I'm
sad.
talking about. I'm speaking
That's
Guyanese
very
in general.
sad. Yes.
You understand me?
Yes.
Look. Okay, perfect example, right? Young Russ.
Mm-hmm.
You guys did an album, right?
Mm-hmm.
And trust me, it's hard to get ratings from me. I'm not gonna lie. Every song on that album
But
is relevant.
but
Mm-hmm.
Okay? How
Top
far it
notch.
reach? Be honest with me, how far it reach?
Not too far. Not too far because these artists
Mm-hmm.
have too much of
Speak facts.
access to
So when you say
studio.
these artists, you're talking about me too.
No,
Yep,
no, no, no,
speak
no, no, no,
facts.
no, no, no.
Speak facts.
Listen me. Listen
Including
me.
Fojo.
I'm telling
Including
all
Fojo.
artists, you understand
and then
me?
for the rhythm too.
All artists, what I'm seeing right now is industry. You understand me? Guyana in music industry is a lot of freeness going on and a lot of my friend this, I look at bread. So you just do a good song with somebody, and other producers will not allow that artist for promote that song we just did with that person right away. Oh, he just did a hot song with Diplomat. Oh, let me link him. You understand me? And put two other more person and then drop another song. Another artist gone again promote another song. Then another
You know,
producer's following.
take a pause. You're in the music industry. That's not relevant. The reason why I'm going to tell you that's not relevant, um, every artist have the right to choose. If you book me exclusive, or you book GTUs or any other artist you have on the rhythm, if you book them exclusive for a 6 months period, okay, and say you don't want them to record on a next rhythm or release a next song, not record, release a next song
Really?
in the next 6 months, then you have to pay that exclusive rights. Okay, sir?
Correct.
Okay.
That's where now I was about to say.
Okay, sir. So in the Guyanese circle, we don't have that going on. Period. Okay, so you have no right to say that. Now, when you're putting out the album, okay, you put
Mm-hmm.
out the album and you spend the money for the album. Period. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
No. When that album go out there, whatever you spend on Fojo, whatever you spend on GTUs or any other artist that's on the rhythm, once
Mm-hmm.
you make back that money first, then is when Fojo could get anything.
Correct.
GTUs, anybody else could get anything. So
Correct is right.
if we start doing it correct, then it will be correct. Yeah, you
That's
understand me?
true.
So
That's
it's not
true.
about, okay, say for instance, right? I record myself. I send the song to you guys. You understand me? From the time
Mm-hmm.
I write my song and I record myself, I could do as I please with that song. I'm telling you guys straight. Okay? But I would not choose that because you know what? It's called loyalty.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of artists don't have that.
Nope.
Just like how
That's
you
so
would
true.
just like how you would put out that album, a next artist is gonna take the same song and put
Mm-hmm.
it on the next album. And you can't do nothing about it. I ain't asking.
No, I don't do that. I don't fight by that. I just allow any artist to use back any song and do with me for putting any project they want to do.
That's where you're wrong, brother.
Why?
That's where you're wrong. You spend your money. This is what I just said. If you spend your money and say, you know what, I'm gonna build a rhythm, I'm gonna pay for this rhythm. Now you're going into your pocket. Artists hear the rhythm, artists jump on the rhythm. You take your money again, you mix and you master every song, don't it?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. So that makes you the where is the word I'm looking for? The exclusive producer.
Exclusive producer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Once you are the exclusive producer, you have the right, okay, to tell a next artist they cannot put that song on any other compilation.
Correct is right.
Okay? Because not now, because we don't have no royalties set up in Guyana, that's where we are being downgraded. Okay? Because we don't have that going on.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? So we will always be losing.
In a
Because,
way, yes.
for instance, now you set up your publishing company over here, you with BMI, you with Aftermath, you with whoever.
Mm-hmm.
But your music is being played more where?
Guyana.
In Guyana. You have nothing to receive.
Um, but no, but in my system, my music don't get play more in Guyana. I just beg the Guyanese them to stream it more.
What was the last thing you just said?
I'm
No,
gonna
but
laugh. Not
But
tonight.
because
Boy.
it's like
if it's being
it's like
played on the radio,
it's,
if it's being played on the radio, then there's nothing coming in. But
no,
if it's
don't,
streaming from Guyana on iTunes and everything,
what
you know,
watch
it's
them
you're
rock,
benefiting it.
them rock. Right now, your radio need to be plugging in GT enough for these stations and playing enough for these Guyanese music. Cause you got a bunch of great music. You
Them
understand
rock
me?
is only one person though.
Okay, but listen to me. When you go to the radio station in Guyana and you take your music there, it play for that moment, and after that,
Gone.
you even know if you're gonna hear it back. You're lucky if you do.
You know why? You need
Hmm.
to stamp your foot down. When you speak to these people, like
By cut them.
it's like you go if you go and you speak to these people mediocre, you will get mediocre coverage.
Correct, it's right.
You go to them professionally. Now, I'm going to tell you one thing. I don't want everybody to learn this, but this is how I start out in Guyana. You know how much dreams I sell in Guyana? I sell real dreams in Guyana. Okay? When I started out in Guyana, I had a crew. Anytime Fojo go out, OM can tell you that. Anytime I go out, there's an entourage. So Fojo's looking bigger than he even seems. You understand me? When I go out, I have a few girls and I buy them 2-3 bottles. This is real talk. I all smoke, but I could make sure the people around me nice. You understand? I'm making sure them nice so that I can look good. You understand me? And that's
I
how
go
it
with no
was.
money.
Those were the days when I had house party and all these things on the radio station, on the TV station, Channel 9. Right? And everything was going on for Fojo because at one time, I can tell you this. At one time, I think Fojo was the reigning artist for Guyana. I'm not going to lie. Around 2005, when I came out with Woman, there is nothing else. You understand, man? And when I step out there, if you see me, man, when you used to send clothes for me. no, real talk. Real talk. When you used to send clothes to me, but when I put on that clothes and I step out on the road, Fojo is the shiz. You understand me? And and trust me, from the time you call Fojo and you're trying to book Fojo, if I tell you a price and you don't like it, big up my stupid friend Ian Johnson. But I telling you to call Ian Johnson. And when Ian Johnson call you and Ian give you a price, you have to pay the price because you know what? Fojo is the going thing right now. You understand me? So you have to learn to what? Sell what? Dreams are worth more than what?
Money.
All right. With dreams, you could get money though.
Damn right, but that
By
one.
right.
You
Fake it
understand?
till you
So
make
it's all
it.
about selling dreams. And Guyanese people need to be sell a lot of dreams. You understand? If you don't go Guyana and you won't go
The
live
biota foreign dreams, that's why we cannot live.
in
No lie.
Guyana right now, it's hard to sell dreams because anything we wear in here,
Down there.
it's
The man can make it herself. The man said, no, we can make that. We can do that.
Yep.
No.
So whatever dreams you're going to sell, make sure you could sell that dreams very, very good.
Updated dreams.
You
Correct,
understand
it's
me?
right.
So that is our problem. Once you could sell a proper dream in Guyana, the rest is history.
No, but I don't ever feel it's about selling dreams, you know. To be honest with you, I feel that if your pocket tall, right, you could become the biggest in Guyana easily.
If you have
No,
what?
if your pocket tall. I don't
No,
feel it's
man, they
about
get
Enough
enough
your
people,
pocket
they
Owen,
get
tell.
no,
you don't
no, you
understand
got
what I
no
just
air
say.
up, you got no for soiree with to
Owen,
this thing, you know,
you
because you gotta get money to do certain things in
Owen,
life.
you just didn't listen what I just say. Owen, let me ask you a question. You used to sell me clothes, right?
yeah,
Sneakers, everything, right?
everything.
Okay.
Bokto,
Now,
everything.
Coach was a papa. I tell you straight. But when Owen send me clothes, trust me, I'm making back that money. I'm not paying you for the clothes. So to get that out of the way. But I am making back that money from wearing that clothes because you know what? Fojo look like an international superstar.
Which
Present.
is right.
Presenting
You
yourself.
understand me? So you cannot want to make money in Guyana and you're looking like a normal, regular person.
No, that's true too. You see what happened? What I realized with a lot of artists home is that you see because they're making money, or I know because they're making money, but your presentation,
Nah, speak facts. They're
right?
not making money because they're not willing to make the
Like
money. They're
like
not putting
Easton
themselves
Ben
out there to
say,
make the money.
it's a marketing strategy. Right? No, it is a marketing strategy. Or like CC would say is a marketing.
Yo, Owen, send Ian the link. Ian want come on.
Yeah.
You gotta click on
Oh
the
God.
live. The link is on the live. You gotta scroll up and click on the link on the live.
Like
I
it
know.
is a marketing strategy, right? But I
Levi
would
just
still
did send
call
the
it
link.
selling dreams. You understand me? Because when I leave Trinidad and I went back to Guyana, like in Trinidad, I had a number one song. A lot of Guyanese don't know about that. You understand me? But that was in Trinidad. When I go to
Mm-hmm.
Guyana, I go as a flat foot. Nothing going on for me. And it, I went to Guyana 2005, and the song that I'm talking about is like 2000, right? So I go as a flat foot. Like, I was happy to be in Guyana, but in a real life, I will tell you guys straight, I regret it.
Mm.
And that's being very, very honest. I regret it with a passion because for me, in my life, like every time something is about to happen for me, that's when I pick up and I go.
Right.
Mm.
And things was about to happen for me in Trinidad. And I pick up and I run to Guyana because a certain uncle came and say, yo, you could come and develop the Guyanese artists. There is young artists there you could work with, whatever. And I decide to take that opportunity and I go to Guyana. But like as much as I regret it, I glad that I could like shine a light and make
Mm.
a name also for myself. You understand me? Because a lot of people start listening to music too when I go to Guyana. And it was like a different quality.
Nah,
Mhm.
but for don't touch your own. I took it for you,
Hmm.
right? When you step in Guyana, the music, like in general. I remember that time I come to your studio. I tell you, yo, I get the baddest artist in foreign, Goofy George. And I play some Goofy, you say, yo, I get 30 artists here, so bad than that. That's in Guyana. And I feel like I'm the baddest artist in the world. You understand me? And I talking about early 2000. And you
Hmm.
tell me, yo, I got about 30 artists here, so what
Hmm.
bad than that?
Yeah.
You see? So just knowing that you, like, you literally step the music up. Like,
Hmm.
we could give each other we own accolades.
Yeah.
We choose not to at times because a lot of people don't know where the music is coming from.
Hmm.
A lot of people come and meet the music where it is, or a little before it get to where they're right now. You know,
Mm-hmm.
people know about it, right? But from the
Mm-hmm.
stages where we a Cracker Jack and
Yeah, there
Charlie
was
P,
a lot of people before us.
yeah, right. But when you came to Guyana, right, you really change
Be,
the
oh, oh, oh,
sound. No,
hold on,
stop. No, hold on,
oh,
no, don't talk. You change the sound and the quality. Because when it comes to man like Duncan, we name Curtis Christopher something Duncan
Duncan,
from
no.
Brutal,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
right? There is Ken and them man, right?
Duncan, Wally Fraser,
You
um,
change the song.
Ian
Rough
Johnson,
rough
um,
cut.
Baltimore Simon, Rough Cut, all of them.
Yeah, you change the song. You change the song. Not necessarily. Yeah, you change the song too. I remember you introduced autotune to these people, right?
Tell me about
Remember
it.
you couldn't sing, eh? Remember, remember you couldn't. You remember the talk was the man just use autotune alone. The man can't sing. Remember them talk. Remember I don't flow scrub face here. Them talk was for Joe can't sing. Is this autotune he using, right? But when you actually hear him live, it's like
I
the
never
same
hear that
sound.
one.
Yeah, man. No, you
No,
know
no,
what
no,
though.
no, no, no. You talking the truth. You talking
No,
the
you
truth.
know what though.
You talking the truth.
But when they actually heard him live, it's like, yo, this man could really sing. He don't need auto tune,
I don't need auto tune,
right?
but
But
I just love
Fojo brought
auto
auto
tune.
tune to Guyana. Fojo bring what we hearing now.
Nobody else was doing it.
Fojo bring that to Guyana.
The first time Guyana heard about auto tune is Kojo.
Yeah.
You
You know
understand,
about
man?
T Pain, right? You know about the T Pain, right?
No, I
Fojo was
was doing
guiding T
auto
Pain.
tune. I was doing auto tune long before T Pain. I swear to God. T-Pain, even to when I was in Guyana, T-Pain wasn't like fully burst out yet.
Yeah.
You understand, man? So
What
I
year
was
them
picking up
on?
the tune way
When
long before all of that.
when when,
Look
when
at
I
it, right?
hear about
The
when I
Benjai.
hear uh,
Benjai, all of them used to come to, there's a studio in Trinidad, Amar Studio, Caribbean Song Basin. Benjai, Bunji, the Kess, all of them used to be in that studio. And I had a room upstairs when it wasn't my studio, but I was controlling it. And all of them would make sure they come in that studio to work with Kojo. It might sound like a joke. So that's why I even said earlier that I set up my own self by going to Guyana. Because these are the caliber of artists that I was around. And my mistake was going back there. But at the same time, too, what God have in store for you, you can't change it.
So glad you said that.
yep.
Look who come in here, so
But,
no.
but, but when I heard before, just a
Oh,
young boy,
we
but just
want
a
light. We
girls
want light.
crying for you,
Look who come in here,
Yeah.
so
crying
no.
for you.
Look, my
Trouble.
woman.
Trouble.
Hold damn gun.
Trouble in the camp.
Mr. Johnson, good night, sir.
Oh,
I listen to you all that time with all this wrong information you want to give out.
What wrong information? Oh, hold on a second, sir. There is no wrong information. Speak.
Ghana have something like a music industry,
Oh, Father. I listen.
right? Guyana have a set of jackasses
I thought I was the bad one tonight. Thank you, sir, for coming
from
on.
since since I started the music business in like 1989, right? And this is the truth. Every president that went into government chose a jackass to run the music industry. Every
Do I want
president,
you want to allow me to speak how I want to speak?
everyone with the exception of none, every single one of them. And in fairness to the president, you know, if he's the man calling the shots, in fairness to him, there's the only man who ever come to this table and say, "This is what I want to do." He's such a set of people who have got no vision. So we they're here right now. We they here talking a bunch of shit when there was a pledge and a promise made that people who there right in Guyana, right, was supposed to capitalize on that promise, right? The Massey got $100 million to spend in the music industry. That was last year, July. We approaching July in this year, and nothing constructive in happen other than Sammy been and collect some of the money for build a
Oh,
studio,
God.
oh God.
right? Nothing constructive in happen. Only
Why you got call
constructive.
name though? Why you got call name?
Russ,
Me
I
and
don't care. Scott and stay quiet. Nothing happened. Sammy get a little money. The karaoke man get a little money.
who's the
Right?
karaoke man? Who's the karaoke man? That one song new to me. That
King
one
of
song new.
karaoke.
Calvin.
Oh, God.
Calvin got the money for look after. He was supposed to do a Guyana tour. You understand what I mean? But I don't know if he still doing the tour. He don't spend all the money already. But he got to pay for. You understand what I mean?
Oh, God. Oi.
Because you know what's amazing? You know what's amazing in Guyana? They got some people that use that seat on the seat in Guyana. They're working for every single government job. And they still calling people in the US for ask for $100 and $200. So
Ian.
That's true.
how
That
could you
is
be
true.
top
Ian.
fucking artist in Guyana for
Ian.
every job?
Mr. Johnson.
Yes, for Joe.
Okay. First and foremost, you start off the program wrong, boss.
No. The program ending now, so I come in this
No.
weekend.
At least say rest in peace to we friend first.
Rest in peace to Fojo.
Eh?
To CJ.
What is this? I It's only your friends, you know. It's only your friends. Remember that, eh? It's only your friends.
All right, Peter CJ, right? And to comply with your ruling, right? I didn't really know much about CJ other than the fact that when I started doing the WhatsApp Guyana on Korean Power Jam, he made a commitment that he can give me $100 for the program, right?
Just like Fojo.
And that is the only man, right? Sunshine, rain falls, whatever it was the weather condition happening in America, you can guarantee that I was getting a Zelle at the beginning of every month for $100. That is CJ commitment to to the
The
stuff.
WhatsApp
So,
Guyana too.
yeah, so even if he had other little projects in between to do something else, he would come up and pitch in something. And that was my first encounter
My
with
money in Kong.
with CJ. Huh?
My money in Kong.
For Joe, I have to put in you money if you pay me back. So relax.
Hold on. Multiple story jump out. Oh,
You did pay back, it ain't come like CJ money. You can't compare.
Nah. I'm not gonna compare, man.
You
What
can't
I'm saying.
compare it.
My
CJ
money
money,
don't reach. My money is not that long.
but it came. I wouldn't deny you that. Whatever commitment you make, when I put it in, you have to give it back.
it came, took,
I'm
and
I'm
went.
a give the credit. I ain't taking shine on the plate, right? And my last encounter with CJ telling me he wants me to do administrate his music, his copyright and all kind of thing. Because he can't really do what he want to do with the video and everything, and still have to come back and do splits and do registering the music and all that kind of stuff. So he was supposed to be coming to me the Wednesday after he died. He was coming the Wednesday with a contract. He already drew up the agreement and stuff. I mean, I had agreement, and I want to handle all the bookings and everything. Anybody want to book it? He said, Fojo, tell you I used to make sure I used to make him make plenty money in Guyana. So based on my negotiating skills.
I was selling some dreams. I'm listening though.
he was coming and but to make me part of the ROR trust and just looking after the paperwork, which was something I was willing to do anyway. Because there was the talk going on then. So those were my first and last encounter with CJ. And like everybody else, CJ make everybody become a bitch in this business because I be crying scott like if we some freaking females.
No, but that's the funny thing, right? Like for such a short time that I've known him, the impact that he created in my life, you understand me? Is like I didn't know this individual that much. And to know that I crying like a baby. You understand me?
Same
Like
here, yo.
serious tears.
Same
You
here.
understand me? Like if I'm gonna slap myself 2 times and say, why you crying?
Mhm.
Yeah, understand me? But it's the love that the guy give out. Yeah, understand me? Like from the time you see the individual, you know there is love coming there with it.
I love.
It's no
Yes.
hate, nothing whatsoever you could think about. It was just a love vibes. You understand me? So I feel that was the most hurtful part.
So well, back to my initiation. So we go back to the beginning right now. Back to the future. So Guyana industry is poised to have a good direction because there is money allotted to make it happen. But there's nobody. Well, not that there's nobody. The people who could do it, the people who get the ears of the president, keeping them away from doing it. The people who could do it is people who had bad experiences with people from before.
Nikita,
But
you went to get weed.
huh?
Nikita, you out on the road to get weed. Nikita, you're going to get weed.
Oh,
She ain't hearing you. She Wi-Fi gone. She gotta go to data.
Nikita, you went to get weed.
thing. So it is it's time for them guys who get the ears of the president down there. You know, try to find people. They know their ability right now. You know, you're not capable of negotiating things to the level. Oh, it's shit. Just it, draw a straight bed line and let me just make sure that something start happening.
Draw a straight bed.
Mr. Johnson, you had this conversation before, right? And like we had time. Okay, sir.
There's nothing like once I alive, there's no hard for me.
Ian, we had our time. Now, me and you nothing again, right? I just want you to hear me out, right? I know at the end of the day, we want a part of that $100 million too. But hear me out clear, right? Now, the youths and them going forward, right? It might not be the right way how they are doing things, right? But I personally know, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, like I personally know that you went about it the wrong way. Okay? You said certain things and certain things were said towards you. Okay? And certain things were said towards them also. But if now you had been the bigger person and you had said, you know what? Let me call these youths, you understand me? And talk to them. You understand me? There are ways to do things.
For Joe, stick a pin. Where before you think all them kind of stuff, I didn't start nothing. I was being referred to as an old redundant piece of shit. And
because of what you said. Don't play that with me. Don't play that with me.
That was not, and that statement wasn't made directed towards me, but it was directed towards people.
Towards us, everybody who's
in my era
in the music.
And I refused to accept that because I had put in my dues and I have created a platform for them to stand on so they could talk them country they wanted to talk. Because they couldn't make them statement if people like me and people like Bonnie and people like you didn't do what we were supposed to do then. It might
that's fact.
It might not have been much, but they still give you a stool that you can stand upon and make the declaration. So there should have been some level of respect. So when you come with disrespect, I give back where you're coming with. So you can't tell me if I must, at the point in time, that I must go and rub no little by head. And as you know, very well know, I did call them back after them and I apologized to each and every one of them individually.
But you didn't apologize to me.
You don't get no apology forget from me, you know.
You did not let me on your boat, right? That is with me you have problem.
No, well, we still gonna have the problem. You're going back on the boat right this year. If you're late, same thing will happen again.
You did not let me on your boat, right?
Right. So you can't sugarcoat this thing, Fojo. I know you were trying to make sure that when the money start for spending and come to Platinum 101 and get the money. And I have no problem with that.
They cannot come to me, Eon, because you know what you know what I stand for. Yeah, understand. As much as we're talking here right now, like it's not about the money for me. It's about, okay, I did what I did in my time. Okay? I see the youths and them trying, you know, I'm not gonna bash them or want any part of the 100 million or whatever it is. Yeah, understand me. Give them a chance because there was other people before them. I know others call name. You understand me? But there was other people before them who had the same opportunity of getting crazy money from the company. They even get gun license and all kind of thing. You and I both know this. You understand me? And these people did the same thing. So the younger youths are coming, give them their share. Am I wrong?
You're wrong in the sense that you can't two thief from thief. You can't make God laugh.
But me and you is two thief, Eon.
I never, but what we thief from?
We thief from one. And you is two thief.
But we thief from one another. We never thief from the government.
We thief from people to Eon. Me and you is two big thief. We out here.
But we ain't thief from the government.
Mm-hmm.
You did. I did not. Don't forget that. I didn't get the chance to. Okay? Did not get the chance to, but at the same time, yeah, you understand me? Love other. Okay. It's okay for you to jump a man house today, and it's okay for them rock to go tomorrow. You can't argue with that. You might get a gold bracelet. The Demrock is gonna get a TV.
Yeah, I'm not saying nay. My point that I'm trying to make all the time for Joe, and if you try to put anything in the right perspective, is a movement that gonna carry something forward cannot be done with King Solomon's son, Rehoboam, which is a young man who just born yesterday, right? Right? That's one of the reasons why, if you go back into a structured environment, there was always a counselor. The counselor had a whole heap of people who had their own wisdom. And even though the king was young, he went and inquired into all these different realms, and he come back and he come up with something and say, "Hey, this is what I'm gonna work with," and they agree and they're gonna work with. But you can't get banners who just want to get ego. You know, even after Jesus went and take the tax collector, you don't know the man will be thieving the money, but he still take you and put you in a position because you know the man good with money. So regardless of how much who thief before, who didn't thief before, if they get the skill that is necessary for carry forward, if Jesus could take a thief and put you and make you the money collector, you collect all the money in my kingdom because I watch you. I get 500,000 eyes. You can't thief from me. And if you thief from me, I can snip a finger and you're gone. So you take a thief and put the thief to look after the money. There are other people who collect stuff before, and for the record, the government never give me shit. And if anyone, I'm saying they'll bring the paperwork and show me. Since I've been dealing with Guyana since 1989 to present day, government and give me shit. The only thing I get from the government that was free was Bornham gave me free education. I went to the University of Guyana for free, right? That's the only feelings I get from any government that ever existed in Guyana.
Okay,
University education.
Mr. Johnson, you like to hear yourself only. Anyways, I'm
You don't
saying
like
to
to
you.
you don't like to hear the truth. That's your problem.
Oh, okay, so now is where I'm gonna jump to the truth. And look how story can change, right?
Yeah.
Now, since I know you, right? Like I came to Guyana and I met you in Guyana. You're an advocate for Guyanese music, don't it?
You can't ask me a question with no man. Just come and get to the
No, no,
fucking
no, no, no.
point.
No, I have to ask so that everybody else on the panel could understand.
Everybody here don't know that already. You
No,
ain't
I
trying
don't want
to.
to hear everybody else know. I'm asking you to answer that question.
What's the question?
I just asked it. You just say everybody knows, so you know what I asked.
Well, all right. Everybody don't know I'm an advocate.
I want you to say yes.
I was
I want you to say yes.
okay, Fojo. Yes.
Okay. Now, when you was keeping What's Up Guyana, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Your show was one of the biggest Guyanese show in Guyana till this day. Okay? Nobody else did what you did. Am I wrong?
Carb Soca Monarch said it or did what I did.
No, they didn't. They didn't. They didn't. They didn't. I see with my own eyes what you did. But I have a reason why I start in this question like this. Okay? Now, you come to America, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sean might even want to jump off the panel. But I just want you to hear me out, right? you came you came to America, right? No, I'm not gonna tell nobody what to do. Okay, it's not my money being spent. Okay, I asked you this question the other night, but you refused to answer it. So let me see if you're gonna answer it now. You wanna answer it offline, but I want to answer it online now. Right? Are you with me, sir?
I don't run away from nothing. I
Okay.
have been answering you all the
Okay,
time.
okay. So now, do you think it's wrong for me to believe in what I believe in when I said to people before that if it's an all Guyanese cast, right, and you call it Guyana Day, that I'm a part of it, but if it's not all Guyanese cast, I'm not part of it because it's not Guyana. They call it Caribbean Day. Is that okay for me to have my belief?
Yeah, you can have your own. You can think whatever you want to think in your world,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
right?
Okay.
If you're sponsoring the program with them, then you have a bigger say. If
Okay. But do you think, right? If Mr. Johnson, aka Dynamics, do a show and call it Guyana Day,
you can name what's hot Guyana, not Guyana Day.
okay, it will name What's Up Guyana, right? And what is hot in Guyana?
What's hot Guyana is gonna feature all the artists them that I believe in this moment with the selection of the people who like you who come together and say, hey, we can take these 10, 12 people and this is what we gonna put together. All Guyanese presentation, everybody with 15 to 20, 25 half an hour minutes presentation.
You
So
like to
people
be
could
very smart, and that's what I don't like about you. Now I'm going to get critical,
uh,
right? Because you feel you are sense for everybody else. You went to a bigger school. Well, I never went to school. I'm sorry. I never went to school, but you like to feel you're smart more than me. Anyways, now, we, we had a conversation about the cook up the other day. I ain't going to bring that back.
why are we going back there for,
No,
Joe?
because I'm still upset about it.
But listen to me.
Hey, I not ask you to argue with me. Allow you to speak.
Yeah,
I
but
am
you
not arguing with you,
so
sir.
why you asking me about the cook up
Because I
music
have to
again?
ask you. Because you was on the panel. So now I am being
No,
real.
stick a pin. I was never no panel. Let me get a statement. And I may make this statement right now.
Mhm.
I had no part to play in the Guyana Day last year. All I did was I was at the station doing my What's Hot Guyana show. Whatever support
John,
they
stay on
want.
this program, man.
Hold on. Because of my nature, wherever support they said they wanted and they ask questions, I give my advice.
Mhm.
Right? I offer myself as a stage manager, right? And Gucci Boss, I can call name right now, Adrian Dutchin, and whoever else that had on. They said, no, they don't need Ian Johnson to do that. They could do that. So they didn't need my services. So they been listen and they didn't give me the position I asked. I asked to be a stage manager. Because if I was a stage manager, I would have been better served in the process because none of them that put themselves in there can't handle no stage. And we saw what happened at the show and we know they can't handle a stage. So I got kicked out because of the recommendation of Adrian Dutchin, Gucci Boss, and whoever else was a team that was conspiring to hijack the Ghana last year,
Mhm.
including some of you friends there.
Some of my friends.
Yeah.
Gaddy G is my dog. I don't been so you see. I know the name you want call. But Gaddy G is my brother. Anyways, now I'm gonna ask you now. Knowing that what for you have did for Guyana, you think it was right for me to be treated that way?
Well, Joe,
Answer
you
the
can't you,
question.
you can't want to pick war with people and you don't want to make restitution. You gotta go and fix the thing up first, and then you can't want to throw your stones and then expect a man just gonna come and put a red carpet for you. No, if you go and you listen to me. One of the things you gotta understand with me, I discuss enough people. Me use followed, and I come into your store. And I can say blah 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 by a business. I mean, I'm going back. It's not be not cost back tomorrow next week, but I make sure that the last cost get an ending. So I put an end on it and we start over fresh. But you never did heal the one way you pen pelting bricks by the people and all them kind of stuff, And then
Okay.
something else happened.
Hold on. I'm glad you say that. Right? Remember we had a talk the other day, right? You said I never heal wounds, right? Now keep in mind the wounds that I never heal after me and D and whoever had our problems, right? Did these people not invite me to the station where you was at also for a Christmas show?
That
And
was
I
my Christmas show. I invited you
no
to that
Ian,
Christmas
no
show.
Ian, don't do it. Ian, don't do that.
It was who Christmas
Do
show
not
though.
do that. That was Power Jam. Okay, so let me call name now. That was Power Jam Christmas show. Don't play around me with your bullshit this hour night. Okay? You and I both talk about this the other night because you didn't want to say it on the air. So I tried to get
Oh,
everything out
no.
to you now.
The Christmas
Hold
show
on a
that
second, sir.
if it's
Hold
the same
on. I
Christmas
allow
show
you
you're
to
talking
speak.
about,
I allow you to speak.
but if you're speaking wrong, you gotta shut up and listen. You scot.
No, I am not speaking wrong because
Listen. Any Christmas show at Forward Jam during the same period, it was Christmas show that if it's the same Christmas show we're talking about, right? Before then, Adrian did something with when he had everybody else. But the Christmas show that if it's the same Christmas show we're talking about, then I thought Christmas show was
I
my
talk about the
Christmas show.
Christmas show where it had me, CJ, and everybody. Hey, okay. I'm saying to you, right?
What the Christmas show the name?
I don't know the name. But,
But
but, but, but I'm saying, right?
who was the
Okay.
MC? Who was the MC for the Christmas shows?
I think it's,
Stabini and Nikita and them.
yeah.
Well, it was big Christmas show.
Yeah, Owen, take that camera off of me, bye.
Hey, that was
Anyway,
me. That was
good,
big Christmas show. That
good
was
night, Mr. Sean. Good night, Mr. Sean Sampson. Oh, Owen, take the camera off of one person, man. I want you, man.
that was my Christmas show, man. That was
Good night, Mr. Sean Sampson. I'm talking the things. And I want people to know this, right? When Fojo speak, it doesn't mean that I don't have love for people or I hate people and all these kind of things. That is not the type of person I am. You understand me? I just like being straightforward. You understand me? I am going to believe in what I believe in. Okay? Who don't like it, that is up to them. You understand me? But I will always be a person who believes in what he believes in, especially when it comes to Guyanese music. Okay? Mr. Johnson is too biased right now. I'm going to be real. Anyways, I'm saying, you understand me? The show was Caribbean Power Jam show. Okay?
Which show?
Ian, just relax and listen, man, because you always, since I say Sean is on the line, you relax. It's okay. I'm saying, right?
For just you're spinning a new narrative and nobody here believe you. Listen, you guys tell you something. You know,
we didn't even come for this, but you don't want me to talk.
You know that nobody don't control me. I am the most fucking unweighed banner you ever meet in your whole life.
You're a bitch.
So don't come for tell me, but
you are a bitch, and I want a bitch to listen to the boss. I demand you as a woman to listen. I'm saying, you understand me? It wasn't your show. It was Caribbean Power Jam show, but I was there and I represent in full colors. Now, me and these guys seeing each other way before they show. Okay? And we talking, you understand me? And reasoning like normal. Now, keep in mind, before this whole show went on, I reached out to Sean, you understand me? On behalf of CJ family. Okay? This is what and I think you even know all of this. You understand me?
Why would I know it? I wasn't in the part of the conversation.
Ian, don't play smart with me. Do not play smart with me. I always run everything by you. Relax yourself. Anyways, I was supposed to organize the old CJ segment. Okay?
I'm going to kick you out.
No, but hold on. We got Sean there.
Let him join, man.
Sean should join this live and let me get to the bottom of the situation here, so and just get over it. Because when we get guy in there again this year.
Let it join the man. I am not biased towards that. I'm saying I was speaking to Sean 2 weeks prior to this Guyana Day show. Okay? 2 weeks prior to Guyana Day show. Suddenly I cuss out Ian Johnson. Okay? Because of the boat ride situation, and suddenly Sean only everybody stop take my call.
No, you cuss out everybody else.
I cuss out you first. Don't try that nonsense. I cuss you out in the bar here. Don't forget that.
Oh, so you're alone curse, right? So
you are a bitch to when I'm speaking. Okay, so relax.
Okay,
relax.
Oh, Joe, big up yourself. This is the only time
I will big up myself.
Huh?
It's Ian Johnson show. No. Like, I don't want nobody to get it twisted too. I will forever be Ian Johnson's friend, no matter what is said and done. And Ian will be my friend. You understand me? But if two people can be straightforward, you understand me, and say it like it is, then it is what it is.
I asked you the question the other night, and I'll ask you back again. Because you keep bitching on one thing over and over and over, and you're all going to happen right now, you're going to start looking older than me.
And that's not a problem.
I'm going to be 62 this year. You're still there in your 40s.
Why are you calling how much I or how much is me?
Right. And you're looking like me, Scott. You done fucking
I cannot look like you, Ian. Hello, don't make me critical critical.
It's
Ian, I
done
cannot get
hard like me already.
Don't let me get critical. I cannot look like you. I
Yeah.
am Kojo. Don't go down that road. Please and
Hello.
thank you, sir.
Hey,
Please and thank you, sir.
I get prosthetic leg for makeup for the different this stuff for the different. So don't worry.
Mr. Johnson, I'm gonna tell you this now. I have never known you to be a bitch. Okay? And right now, and even the other conversation we had live before, you are being a bitch. Because I know you as a plain spoken person. You understand me?
Photo.
And a realist. No! I want you to listen to me.
I
Because
want you to understand one thing.
no, I don't want to understand nothing. I want you to be as real as it gets. Talk like you would talk behind closed fucking doors. Don't play with me.
Don't
Do not
come.
play with me.
No. So we're trying
Do
to
not
tell.
play with
What
me,
you're trying to
sir.
tell me? No, don't come with no fucking anti-man talk right now. Tell me
Oh,
what.
I auntie man. No.
Yeah. Right. Don't come with anti-man talk.
Hello, sir.
Anything I say, anything you hear I say, I can say anytime, anywhere, and to whoever I say to. So I just one man don't walk around the place feeling like if I got secret. No.
Ian, you acting different from the person I know. I can tell you that, and I told you that the other night too.
I am
You're
older,
acting
right?
totally different.
It's called old age.
No, because at the end, what?
It's called old age. As you grow older, you get wiser. You know what I mean? You left your stupid friends them in the stupidity, and you grow out of that.
Okay, I can go in this stupidity, and the next time I see you, I want the next side. You think about what is the next side I want. I can fuck you up.
Well, I don't know which side you're talking about, because if you're talking gay business, I don't bugger. So I'm here talking to.
Are we reach all of that, sir? Are we reach all of that?
You know, because I talking about next side and side and side. I don't know what
No,
side
you
you're
know,
talking about.
you know good what I'm talking about. You focus. Don't play stupid with me, eh? Do not play stupid with me. I'm sure other people on the live know what I talking about. I can't get this one.
I don't know what you're talking about. You just said I don't think you don't back to front. Go straight to the point. Blank.
My brother, I love you. I love you, my auntie, man, brother.
I love you too. So there's
All right.
no big deal.
But be real.
And we auntie man together, so don't worry.
I know about all of that.
But I asked you a question the last time already.
Mm-hmm.
There must be a time gonna come in your life where you gotta reconcile and move forward. But if you keep coming back and keep joking back on the same thing, how are we moving forward? For the music business to go forward, is all the people who put the input inside of it at some point in time gotta come together and make this thing work.
That is why that's Ian, that's the reason why I'm saying that Sean there right now we could find closure.
Why don't put him on the live?
No, he not accepting the live.
The man just asked how to join the live.
But you see the link going up steady.
No, don't put the link in until send the link to
No,
text.
I said link to your WhatsApp already and to Facebook already.
Okay.
So.
No,
When
don't
you
send it
get
to
the link,
Facebook. Don't send it, text it to him. Text it to your phone.
when you get the link, you just gotta copy it and put it in Safari or whatever, and then press open.
Yeah, but you can't get it when you click on the link.
No, I'm gonna send to you WhatsApp.
It's just because I know. It's just because I understand the technology. I down here right now. Because I try to get a link for thing and it open it. It say you can't open it in Safari because I'm in the app.
But that's what I'm talking on right now.
Yeah, relax yourself.
Who you with Verizon?
Y'all do live every day.
Who you with Verizon?
I'm with the Better Network.
Now, Sean, hold on. I think he did in here, so hold on.
Oh God, it's on one now.
He did.
Can you guys hear me? Good night.
Yeah, man. Yeah. You're live.
All right. How you all doing? Everybody all right?
Yeah, man.
Good to hear that. Good to
hear that. Here.
I'm listening. This is like what this is actually the second live I'm watching, and I'm just laughing because it's so much things I'm hearing, and I don't understand what the hell is going on, man. But anyway, you guys want to ask me questions? Feel free. I'm here to answer anything you want to know. Go ahead,
Mr. Johnson. What you want to ask you?
You went talking all the fucking time. All of a sudden, you tell up.
Hold on, man.
Ask all the questions you gotta ask. I never had no question.
Hello, Ian. How long you know me? You have to be sarcastic sometimes, you know.
Hey, let me start the conversation off. First, I'm hearing a statement being made about a Christmas party that the Canadian Power Jam held. We never held any Christmas party. Any Christmas party that was hosted at our station was hosted by Mr. Johnson himself.
Thank you. As I tell you, I will
Power
host
Okay.
my
Jam
show.
never invite anyone to a Christmas party at our location. Never did. That
Okay.
was done to Mr. Johnson.
Okay. Appreciate it. Well taken.
Good. Mhm.
Question: how long will you have a problem with Fojo?
Well, okay, Mr. Fojo, I think you have a problem with Mr. Fojo himself because
No, 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 no. I don't.
let me speak to you, man. Let me
Mhm.
speak. Power Jam, myself, DJ Sean, does not have any problem with Fojo.
Mhm.
Okay, that's number one. I don't know where you get that thought from, where you get that from. I just don't know where it's coming from, but maybe you can explain to me why you feel we have a problem with you. Because believe me, my brother, if we had a problem with you the first time when you did what you did to
Mhm.
CPJ, you would have never stepped foot back into that place. But that's not how we deal business. We don't do stuff like that. At the end of the day, we have a business to run, brother, and we cannot, and I mean this, we cannot sit there and carry animosity towards anyone. That's not how you do things. It doesn't matter who it is. If you can't deal with the person, you just don't deal with them, period. We don't deal with you and then come back and turn you off and then come back and deal them back and forth things there. We don't have time for that, bro. There's no room for that. You understand?
Okay.
So I want to make this very clear to you.
Mhm.
We Power Jam, and I'm going to speak on behalf of my entire team at Power Jam, including myself. None of us have any problem with Mr. Fojo.
Okay. So, as that is said, I'm not talking about Power Jam.
Okay,
I'm talking about Sean Thompson.
good. And I just made it clear,
Okay? No, 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 no,
including
no.
myself.
I'm not gonna put Power Jam in it. I know all the people of Power Jam.
Right.
I'm talking about Sean Thompson.
So
Right?
why would you believe
No, no, no. Oh,
Thompson,
I love you
Sean
to speak. Sorry,
Sampson have a
sorry.
problem with you,
You
sir?
see where you
You
were
got me
speaking. You see where you were speaking. I allow you to speak, right?
All right, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Okay. Now, my thing is this, right? The first time I did a live, right, which was
Hmm.
like about 3 years ago. Okay.
Right.
After that, in my head, I'm thinking that everything cool.
Uh huh.
Okay.
Right.
Because we would see each other, hail up each other. Because as much, I think we living in a world. This is not Guyana. It says freedom of speech in America. Okay. Now, I am saying that okay, we cool, whatever. Now I'm gonna speak on behalf of this particular show, right?
Hmm.
I came to you, and what I observe when I walk into the venue,
Uh huh.
the first thing Sean Thompson do, right, was look
Samson.
down, was
Samson,
look,
sir.
hold on,
Samson.
was look down at my hands.
Uh huh.
Okay, in your head, how I interpret it is like, how did this guy get a ban?
Hmm.
I'm just telling you how I interpret it. Anyways, I walk to the backstage, and Adrian Dutchin is like, yo, them men don't want you on the stage.
Hmm.
Okay? I say, what? Now, keep in mind, okay, you have somebody who represent Guyana all the way. If it was a Jamaican promoter, okay, and a Jamaican artist disrespect a Jamaican promoter, at the end of the day, that person will still get the ratings. Okay? Now I look at it now, and I step to you on that same occasion, right? I say, what is it I'm hearing? You guys don't want me on your on on your stage, right? And you turn to me and you tell me you don't know what nobody's talking about. Yeah, understand me? So I said, okay. I look at O'Neill, and
Correct.
O'Neill exact words to me was, I don't want to fucking talk. I don't care. So now I'm putting all the maths together because before me and Eon Johnson had an argument, we was going on good because if you could recall, I was calling you and talking about Ceejay. I wasn't talking anything about me, if you could remember.
I do remember.
Okay? So
Right.
like about 2 weeks or a couple days prior to the show, Sean Thompson stopped taking my calls.
Really?
Yes, exactly. Because
My brother.
when I couldn't get
Uh-huh.
onto you,
All right.
I called O'Neill because I wasn't even calling you about CJ daughter anymore and the wife because CJ wife had told me that Gucci Boss
She
and
spoke to
Gaddy
you.
G and whoever
Right.
is going to do
Hmm.
the presentation.
Right.
So I said, okay,
hijack is the word to use.
right? So I take away myself. I was calling you pertaining to getting a VIP section.
Hmm.
Okay? So Sean stop take my calls. I call O'Neill. O'Neill says so much, whatever. I say, okay, no problem.
Hmm.
Now, when I look at that now, right? Because you and I both know there was cast on that show who wasn't even booked for the show. Right? Now, I am not going like me personally, I rate what you guys are doing, regardless. You understand me? But when you have the name Guyana Day, I know it's you money spending, but I told you guys this from the first time. Okay? Guyana Day.
Hmm.
I am biased to my country. I don't base what nobody say. And I'm biased towards Guyanese artists.
Hmm.
Okay? Now Guyana have so much talent to offer. Right? Now, I never see a Trinidadian Day with a Jamaican artist. I never see a Jamaican Day with a Trinidadian artist. I never see a What's What Guyana with no other artist. Now, I want you guys to believe in us as Guyanese artists and believe that, you know what? These Guyanese artists could bring out the public too. Because the people is only coming out because of what? Guyana Day.
All right.
You understand me?
May I speak now, Mr.
Mm-hmm.
Kojo? I listen to all what you have to say, and I want you to listen to me very carefully when I speak to you about this. Now, I wanna clear up everything you just said there. Let's start with backstage. Listen,
Mm-hmm.
anything that pertaining to any event that myself is involved, Caribbean Power Jam. Um, if I have an order to pass where it says no one can be backstage or a specific person cannot be backstage, I'm man enough to come to you to your face and tell you that. I don't need to tell that to Adrian. I don't need to tell that to none. This is our stage. We pay thousands of dollars for that stage. I don't need nobody relating that to you. I could do that myself. So if I tell you I don't know what you're talking about, exactly what I said is exactly what I mean. That was never something that was said to anyone. And you just said you saw me look at your band. I know you traced me. I got backstage from inside there. It was very dark. So me know you look at me. If you see I looking down on you, band. Number two, that was a very hectic day. You think I had time to study about you backstage? The amount of nonsense that took place backstage, you was the last person for me to even think about backstage, my
And
brother.
that's bad.
No, it's not bad. Because listen, let me make this clear to you.
Mm-hmm.
We took Diana Day to Coney Island and we pretty much tried to take it to a different level. Just like we do it every single year, brother. Every year we want to take it to another notch. We don't just stay one way all the time. It's always up higher. It was a I would say it was pretty much a disaster because the artist them who was booked for the show, our Guyanese artists them, they brought their cousins, they bring their kids, they bring everyone backstage, upstairs. It was chaos. Uh, they just overrun the whole thing by doing what they wanted to do. They created chaos at the gate. It was a mess. It was a total mess, and that's the artists them who felt that they just could do whatever they want. Not saying that Power Jam didn't put things in place and give them enough information saying who can come on stage, who should be upstairs in the guest rooms. All these things was already set, and they do what they want, and that was a disaster. Now put that aside, because One thing I learned, like Mr. Johnson was saying to you, the folks that we put to handle certain things mishandle it, and we are at fault for that. We should have vetted it better, but we didn't, and that's fine. We take that. We deal with that. That's fine. Moving forward, we know what to do. I want to also mention, if you could remember, backstage, Mr. Forger, I come and told you to go perform. You choose not to perform. Do you remember that conversation?
Yes.
Good. Now, if this is the man who
My
said
man, man,
for
man,
you not to be backstage, why would I give you permission to go up there and perform, Fojo?
Okay. Let me say this to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I rate you, I rate you. If I don't rate you, I'll tell you straight, I don't rate you.
Yeah, I don't
This
want
is
you to
not the
stray away
case
though.
where I
Hold
don't
on,
rate you.
hold
This
on a
is not.
second.
Mhm.
I don't want us to stray away from everything you said. I want to make sure we clear everything up so you can jump back
No, no,
there
but
when
I'm
you're
clearing
ready.
it up.
Hold
I'm
on, no,
clearing
no,
it
no.
up.
Wait. Don't go there yet. Now, I want to talk about Guyana Day. Guyana Day. You rate your country just like I do.
Mhm.
Rate my country. And we are the only promoters in the United States of America that puts on a cultural festival for Guyanese. Okay? Now let me tell you, when you is a promoter, when you is an investor, when you're a businessman, you make business decision. That's
Mhm.
what you do. Now you could keep anything you want. You could call it Caribbean Day, you could call it Jamaican Day, Guyanese Day, all kinds of day. When you sit down at that table and you see that you promoting something that ain't reaching nowhere, the support ain't there on the back end of it, you have to make decisions. You understand? This is what this is when it calls for you to be a manager for managing your business. You don't go into anything to lose money, my brother. That's not
You
what we
got to
do.
make.
Let me finish. That's not what we do. Now, when we put on Guyana Day, we put on Guyana Day to bring out Guyanese. When you see you have folks calling the station and saying, listen, them people you are bringing mean coming and spend their money to see them, mean able to deal with them again every year, the same bang bang with them. No, we ain't coming.
You
I
put
hope you are
yourself in a
bringing.
hole, my
Let me
brother. You put
finish.
yourself in
Let
a
me
hole.
finish. Let
You
me
put
finish.
yourself in a hole.
We hold on. We are the one who get you as an artist and getting the feedbacks. All you getting is, oh, we love your Fojo. Oh, we support your Fojo. We as the promoter gets the feedback. We as the radio station gets that feedback. The pushback from supporting you guys. Imagine a month or two before the event, you can't even sell 200 tickets for your Guyanese artists. But you could put a Jamaican or a Trini on your flyer among those Guyanese and your tickets they're selling like water. Now tell me, you as a businessman, Fojo, what would you do? What would you do, sir? I
Okay.
want you to answer that question for me.
Okay. I'm gonna answer you because
Hmm.
I don't want you to go further and be stray away from everything.
Go
Right?
ahead.
I'm
Yes,
gonna start with the first thing you said.
go ahead.
You said Guyanese artists coming in there with the cousin, the auntie, the sister, the whatever. I personally see Jamaican artists on that same occasion, right? Came in with numerous people and had bands for each and every one of them. Now, what I'm trying to explain to you, right? When you guys bring in all of these Jamaicans and the Trinis and the Bajans and they take Guyanese people money, okay? They go back
Uh-huh.
to their country and they develop their country. But what you guys are not getting is that's why we are still behind as a third world country. And
No,
we
no, no,
have,
no, no, my
oh,
brother.
I
My
allow you
brother.
to speak,
My
sir.
brother,
Sir,
you
I
have
allow
it
you to speak.
wrong
I
again.
allow you to speak.
You have it wrong
Okay?
again, and you got to stop
So,
looking at
you
things
guys
that
are
way.
taking
Go ahead.
Guyanese people money.
Uh-huh. We taking Guyanese people money and what?
No, I'm saying, okay, Guyanese people money is being involved.
And what's the problem with that, Fojo? Guyanese people have a right to spend the money for what they want. You or I cannot dictate how that works. That's on them. If they want to come to a show and spend their money to see uh Sizzler, They want to see Sean Paul. Whoever they want is their money. You see, when they go Guyana, you see, do they study how much Guyanese artists is in Guyana? You see that? Do you see that? I just want you to tell me. I don't know if
Yeah.
he's still there. I think he's froze.
Video freeze up there.
Yeah,
His connection.
yeah. I'd like him to come back in because I think he's getting this thing wrong, and you got to get it clear. The support for Guyanese artists is there. I would say for many of them, but they have to find better ways to get their music out there. They got to find better ways in promoting themselves. I talk about this with Mr. Johnson already, where Guyanese artists feels now that they have a platform with Facebook, that they don't need to spend money on promoting themselves and marketing themselves. It don't work like that, bro. Doesn't work that way. I
I
give you
get
an example.
interrupted, right, Sean?
Yeah,
But
your
what I'm
song,
saying,
your song and break up there. Go ahead.
okay, like I'm saying, right? I
Uh-huh.
seen with my own eyes, whether it's Guyana or where, everywhere it just take the right promotion. Okay? It just take the right strategy. What
All right.
this man, like you have a man who's sleeping and dribbling on himself right now. But if you put him to work, okay, that man could make everything come true for Guyanese artists. I asking, I tell him because I see it on numerous occasions. Okay? Now what I'm saying is that I said to you, you complaining that Guyanese artists bringing in so much people, but still you have the Jamaicans artists bringing in numerous amount of people, and you ain't complaining about that. Now keep in mind the money you are paying to Guyanese artists,
Uh-huh.
okay? You're not even, it's not even equivalent to nothing that you're giving to the Jamaicans artists. What I'm talking about is we developing our own. We are too biased in promoting everybody else, but we don't promote our own. Now, if you take, like I see Guyanese DJs and Guyanese radio station, take a Jamaican artist who have nothing going on for him, okay? And they promote the hell out of that artist, make something go on for him, and then they bring him to Guyana, okay? And they make a big thing about it. But we, as Guyanese people, we cannot do that. You understand me? Now, I find that totally wrong. Because me personally, I invest a lot into Guyanese music without even asking for help from the government or nobody. You understand me? So, I looking at you guys, okay, you guys are the leading thing in America. Okay? The name is Caribbean Power Jam, but the owners are Guyanese. Okay? Now, you guys should represent more harder for Guyanese because we as Guyanese people, we have nothing going on for us. Nothing whatsoever. I don't business who say
And
what.
why do you think that is, Fojo? Who
Because of people like you.
really?
Yes. And I'm being real.
And tell me how
This
so.
is the difference with me and other people. Other
I
people
want
who
you to tell me.
would
I
not tell you the
want you
truth.
to tell me. Tell me why people like me is
Because
why
you guys
artists
are not
can't get.
giving us the push, Sean.
We are
If
not.
you guys have to give us the push, the time you're gonna take to spend 20,000 on a Jamaican artist,
Uh-huh.
spend 5,000 on a Guyanese artist, my brother, and push that artist to the level that that artist is supposed to reach. Okay, and then you're going to see the growth, and you're going to see the returns.
Uh-huh. But Fojo,
Okay,
I think you've been doing this business for a very long time as an
and
artist.
I know what I'm saying.
Okay, so if you know what you're saying, why you never try it and do exactly what we are doing?
Why
If
I
you
have
know it
never
so well.
tried? I
If
tried
you
on my own self and fail.
good.
Because Guyanese, I'm just saying to you again,
All right, good.
we are,
Wait a
we
second.
are biased.
I
We
want
love everything
you to something.
international.
I want you to listen to me very carefully, brother. Okay? When we sit down to do Guyana Day, we don't sit down for think about how good it's going to look for the artists and this and that. Because when the
Okay,
artists, I want you to listen to me very good. I want to make this statement very good for you.
I listen to you.
Because at the end of the day, when it comes to Guyanese artists, the ones we hire, don't sit down and think about how good it's going to look for us to come on board and help CPJ get to the level that we want, where we name as an artist to get out there. Cause here, I'll give you an example. Power Jam Radio. I've kept all Guyanese cast, all Guyanese artists. I remember that day very, very well.
Well, they didn't put in the works. Well, they didn't put in the works. Like, well, they put in the works on others. But I'm listening.
Let me finish. We bring every single one of the Guyanese that claim they're on top of the world. We bring all of them. Punam Singh, you name it all. They were all on one flyer. Natural Blacks, the whole 9 yards. And all we ask each and every artist, remember, this is not artists who are selling records off the charts and things are going on crazy. Well, we know from
no Guyanese don't. It's okay. No Guyanese don't.
Good, my brother. So I want you to listen to my point. Well, we know, okay, putting them on a flyer, putting their name out there will bring out the people and your money that you're spending. Because to keep a show on the level we keep it is over $160,000. It's not no 40,000. It's not no 10,000. It's over 160 grand to the level that we take Guyana Day every year. Now, sitting at a table, putting all these people on a flyer, put on a show, and it completely busts by we own Guyanese couldn't bring the people out. Now I want to take you back to a year when
hold on, Sean.
Hold on, I'm finished.
Hold on, no.
Hold, because you're gonna miss my point. I want you to listen to my point.
I don't want to miss this part.
Back to a year when you played a phone call to CPJ when we put Rupee on a show. No.
Yes.
Remember that day? We were promoting Guyana Day with all Guyanese. No outside artists, but Guyanese artists.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you something. Last 3 weeks before the event, we had to go and pull an international artist. And the only one we could get at the time, because it was Labor Day weekend, all these artists was booked out, so we had to stick with Rupee. And let me tell you something. Tickets, and I have the evidence to prove it, you know. Everything I have, because ticket sale was flat. It wasn't moving. We were heading down the road of Boston again. You know what we did? We decided to go and bring in Rupee. From the time we put Rupee, said just add it to the show. Tickets start selling like crazy. And guess who buying those tickets? The same Guyanese people that you complaining that get this and that. Them is the people who bought the tickets to come out and see that show. Natural Blacks is on that show too. They came out in the numbers to see that show. That's right there in Coney Island. You performed
Sean.
Let me finish, the man. You called me on the phone. I was in the office. You cuss and you behave like you're heading good.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not. I did not cause that day, Sean. I did not cause that day. I said, Sean,
you had 3-4 hours of the lifetime.
No.
Finish, the man. Can I finish?
Sean, hold on, no. Because you're lying now. You're lying.
Hello.
You're lying. And I don't like lies. You understand? Because I'm a realist.
Excuse me. Let me finish.
I did a live way after you
I
guys
want to repeat your word.
I am not that disrespectful.
You cut Mr. Johnson. You don't like when Mr. Johnson cut you.
No. I did a live way after you guys show. Don't forget that.
No, wait. No. We're not talking about the live. We're talking about before the show began. You contacted me, Fojo. You called me and you were very upset, telling me how disrespected we was to you, putting another artist that have nothing to do with Guyana, and you said, take you off the show.
Yes.
Said, take me off.
But could you remember?
Fojo, I'm telling the story, man.
No, but I want you to tell the story and tell it right. What was my first conversation with you guys when you guys booked me?
Fojo, hold on. You said to take you off the show. I did exactly that on the same day.
Yeah.
Took you off the show. Okay? You refused to come and perform. The show on.
But I went with Denise Belfon. Don't forget that.
Unknown to us, Dennis Belfon introduced you on the same stage that you refused to come and perform on. Introduced you to come and perform.
Dennis Belfon is an international artist. It's okay.
On the same day. Okay? But my point is, my point is, Forger, to you is this.
Mm-hmm.
I understand something. In this business, it have nothing to do with Guyanese. It have nothing to do with no one. In business, you cannot tell a man how to spend his money. You cannot. You cannot tell us what to do when it comes to our money.
It's not you spend the money.
Hold on.
It's Gucci money or you spend. Okay, so let me get that right.
Let me make another statement because I want to clear the other part up for you because you said something the other day about who invests money. And let me tell you something. I have two partners in everything I do.
Sean, don't go down that road with me. I know.
Hold on.
I know your people. So
I want to go down the line for you because I want to make it clear to you. One name is O'Neal Alexander. The next one is Damian Wallace. Any event you see we put on is our own money spent for it. Because guess the next problem. To get sponsorship for a Guyana Day is one of the most hardest things to deal with. Let me make that very clear to you, brother. It's one of the most hardest things to get sponsorship when it comes to Guyana Day. Unless you bring an international artist, it's the only way you could get Western Union.
I think you want to make everything clear and you don't want me to say.
No, you could talk when I'm done, but I want to clearing up some stuff for you.
Yes, but you're going to make me forget what I want to say because you're talking too much. Okay, speak some and leave some.
Let me finish. You
have two opportunities to talk.
I want you to talk so much.
Shut your puss.
3 hours you talk for.
Shut your puss. Hold on, Sean. Ian Johnson, shut your puss. Fucking auntie, man. All the time you couldn't talk. No, you. Anyways,
what I'm saying to you is one of the hardest things when it comes to getting sponsorship for Guyana. We have to come up with money and we have to spend our money. Nobody out there could tell you. And nobody, I don't care who it is, could come and tell you they invest in Guyana Day. It doesn't exist, my brother. If they tell you so, they're lying to you. And if your boy, I hear you made a statement that your boy, Mr. Gucci Boss, invest in Power Jam, please prove that. Never. I don't know where that's coming from, but it doesn't exist. You understand?
I listen to you, right?
No, go ahead.
No. I'm not even going to go down the Gucci Boss lane right now. Anyways.
Is you throwing them things out there, you know?
No.
You didn't want to say all these things. I want to know where you're getting the facts from.
Anything I come online and I say, I just observe and look before I speak because I'm not going to come out here and tell nobody no lies. First and foremost.
So why you saying these things if you don't have
this about me?
One, I have a live that was sent to me that Fojo claiming that he have information that Gucci Boss told him.
And it's fact.
Come to the show. It's my money spent.
I'm not lying about it. I didn't talk about it. Gucci came in my studio and Gucci, hold on.
Well, Gucci
was so pissed off about that show. When I pull up there, Freedom Boss in another pass for me. Now Famous 21 break up because what's his name? Pimpin gave me his band to go inside. Okay? Now there is no more Famous 21. Okay, because I get the band. Anyways, Gucci Boss told me the day before, he said, for Joe, I want you to come out. I say, yeah, man, I coming out. Harry, remember, I invest my money in this show, you know. I'm telling you straight. I don't stutter, and you all know me good. You all know I ain't talking no foolishness because I don't come on this thing and talk no foolishness.
Well, I got to big up. You got to big up yourself. And,
okay,
you know, it's
when
funny
he
that
tell me that now, in my head now, keep in mind, I want you to keep in mind, I know that me and Power Jam have a problem. Me and Tell Freedom nothing, you know.
Right.
But I know me and Power Jam have a problem. So when Freedom tell me that man only give me one pass, I don't have in my head now, okay, the exclusive producer tell me he have a pass for me. You understand, man? So I pull up to the door now, and I was like, Fojo. He was like, ooh. I was like, anyways. When I go in, when I reach in the show now, Gucci Boss is going to come and tell me, let me take a picture. I say, you fucking nice pass me. I say, oh, I say, move from next to me. No, he's a realist. You understand? Ask Gucci now, he could tell you, I tell you, move from next to me.
Right.
You understand me? Right. Anyways, getting back to the point. Now, you said there is nobody who wants to invest in Guyanese artists, right?
no sponsors out there,
No sponsors want to
companies,
invest.
business companies out there willing to put up money when it comes to putting on shows for Guyanese artists. If you can find couple, I would love for you to give it to me because trust me, brother, they don't
No,
exist.
no, 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 no. I listen to you, and I just want to speak back on behalf of that.
Go
Like,
ahead.
nobody wants to invest in Guyanese artists. The
Yes,
name of the show is Guyana Day.
correct.
Okay, so I'm trying to break that down in my head because it's
Let me
not
break it down
really.
here, Fudge.
Oh,
Easy.
oh,
When
hold
you
on,
talk
allow you to
on
speak, my brother.
I help it.
Bro, I allow you to
Hold on,
speak.
let me help you out.
No, I don't want you to help me out. I want to break it down in my
When
head how I
you
break it down.
register sponsor Fojo, they ask you where the show is keeping. They want to know who are the artists on the show, and you have to present those information to them.
Sean,
Now,
you still not getting the point what I'm
go
getting
ahead.
at, right?
They want to know why they don't invest. So tell you.
Oh God, buddy. Yo, you
Go
and
ahead.
Eon is the same. I know see why always Batty and Po. Hold on, no, man.
Oh man, you're a funny guy. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, 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 no.
Go ahead, sir.
Like I sit here and I listen to you, even certain things that I had want to
No, I want to hear you tonight. Go
like
ahead.
counteract on. Like I don't want nobody to feel like I have mad hate for you guys and this kind of thing. But if I dislike something, that is only my opinion.
Of course.
Okay? Now what I'm saying to you now is that you guys say nobody wants to support anything that says Guyanese. I'm telling you, period. That's what you just said to me.
That's not what I said, sir.
Hold on a second, please. Right? You said anything to do with Guyanese artists. Okay? Nobody wants to be a part of it, or you're not getting the sponsors.
That's not what I said. You see,
Okay, you're not getting the sponsors. But then the name of the show is what? Guyana Day. Okay? So that don't make no sense there, period.
Why doesn't?
Okay? I don't know who you feel you're talking to. I's a dunce.
I want to know why
You is sensible and I is stupid bill. Okay?
Sure.
Now, the name of the show is Guyana Day. Okay? Now, as Guyanese people, what I am trying to tell you guys, you understand me? If you put money in a Guyanese pocket, I don't want to get critical with it, but okay. There's all my money in my name, $5. Right? If you put $5 in a Guyanese artist pocket, Guyanese artists have family back in Guyana, right? Now, a Guyanese artist is going to take $250 and send it back to Guyana. Okay? So that the mother, father, who else could survive. All what I'm saying is when you book a Jamaican artist to come in America or go to Guyana, these same people take the money and they go back to their own country and they develop their countries. Whether it's Trini, whoever.
But
no.
Fojo, you can't be looking at what the
God,
people
Sean,
do with their
oh God,
money, brother.
Sean,
You worried about what the artists them do with their money. What is that? These men work to reach to the
I
level
allow
where
you
they
to
are.
speak. That is the main thing. I allow you to speak. So if I'm speaking
But
and
if
I'm
you're
speaking wrong, you just wait
it
until I
doesn't make
finish.
sense. I have to jump in
No,
and
I
interrupt
am
you
making
there
sense,
because
but you don't want
you're
me to
not
get my point
making
across.
You're not making.
That's bad.
You there worrying about what the artists them doing with their money and how they spending
Yes.
their money. Everybody have a right to deal with whatever they want to deal with.
Sean, you're
What do you
talking
mean?
bullshit now. Now you're talking bullshit because you're dealing with Guyanese people. Guyanese people come in and spend the money in that show, right?
Okay.
Okay, so when you take, you take what? $100,000, right? And you put it in Jamaican's pocket. What is coming back to Guyana? This is what I keep saying for years. Okay? So what you're talking there right now is nonsense to me.
So hold
because
on.
all I'm trying to let you guys know, okay, you big up the Jamaicans. I love the Jamaicans music. I love the Trinidadians music. Don't get me wrong. But what I'm saying, if you should take the same time out, okay, and take one artist, even if it's one artist, and you promote them, just like how you promote any other Jamaican artist. I ain't talking about the WhatsApp show. That's not relevant. Okay? I'm talking about on Power Jam every day, every program, you make sure this one artist is being played because, hey, what? The Jamaicans and them or the Trinidadians, they just have one artist with a stupid song. Okay? But you know what they do? They put it on rotation. So eventually now, people that don't like that same song, from airing it over and over, and you should know this too. You're a DJ. You understand me? They get to love that song. So take one Guyanese artist. It don't have to be me. It don't have to be Natural Black, Tamika Marshall, Jomo Adrian. Take one.
Guess what,
And
Fojo?
promote the hell out of it.
Guess what, Fojo? These are Jamaican artists, Trini artists, Bajan, all the artists you're talking about. When it comes to rotation for their music, they make sure they pay the fee to make sure those music are rotated.
Hold on. Shan, wait. No.
Let me tell you something, Fojo.
Listen, no, Shan.
They pay to play. They pay to pay. That's it.
No,
listen to me. Hold on. Let me ask you something. I want to ask all two of y'all. Well, y'all got your studio now, but let me ask you something. When you walk into a studio, Fojo, you too, because I show when these men come to you to record, you don't sit down there and put in all those hours for free, do you, Fojo?
Yeah.
Do you?
Unless
do you
it's
do
going
that?
on Gaddy.
All right, but everyone that walks into your studio.
No.
Hold on. No. Because you know, you're a producer, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Nobody can walk into Fojo studio and get their music made for free. Am I right or wrong, Mr. Fojo?
You're wrong.
Oh, so you make music for free? That's what you do.
There was a point
just
in
do it
my
for
life.
guys?
There was a point of time in my life where I was charging $0.
But now you charge.
When am I lying?
No.
Guyana stage, I wasn't charging nobody.
But all right, forget about you. I'm asking you, Fojo, how does it work? As an artist, you walk into any studio, what you're supposed to do before you start singing, what do? You make your payment, correct?
Okay.
Yes or no?
You ever heard of Static Production?
No, haven't.
I could walk into Static Production and don't pay $0.
We're not talking about what you could do. I'm asking you a very specific question.
No. It's money.
As an artist,
money. Everything is money.
You want to
Everything
get your music done, it costs money. Right or wrong?
Not Guyanese money, but Guyanese artists didn't start paying for music yet.
Fojo, come on, man. You know something? This was frustrate me about men like you guys. You are the elders. Y'all been in this game a long time, and you've seen these younger artists come up. You got to teach them right, bro. You got to teach them right and let them understand how this business goes, because it makes no sense. No, you are artists. You're supposed to know when you walk into a studio, you have to pay your money to get things done. You walk into a studio to get your music on rotation. You have to pay for that get done, because the man have to pay you workers. You got to pay for your lights on. You got to pay for the room you in. You got to pay for everything. Nothing in life is free, my brother.
True. No, you draw a point. But if Guyanese, I just want to say one thing to Sean.
Go ahead.
Sean, first and foremost, right? If the Guyanese public now is not supporting Guyanese artists,
right?
It's not that we don't have good music,
right?
It's just that we prefer everything what? Foreign.
For free.
No, we prefer everything foreign. Okay? Now, an artist now is going to go in the studio, just like an artist go in the studio and pay how much every either pay in Guyana.
Right.
You understand me? And then a radio DJ is going to say, yo, give me this, give me that. It's not everybody could afford it. But once the music is good,
for Joe,
show love.
For Joe, listen to me. You got with the love business. Let me tell you something, brother. I've been in this business here over 30 years as a DJ. Hold on, let me finish saying this to you, brother. I can show you love as an artist and play your music on my radio station for free. But when you reach to the level you want to reach, guess what? I can't get you. I got to talk to your manager. The friendship we built, gone. It ain't about friendship anymore. It becomes business. Because now you reach to the level where you want to reach. It costs money. You understand? So Fojo gonna send you. Number one, I can't even call your phone, I probably won't even get you. I gotta talk to your agent. And that's the way the business go, brother.
What the
Okay?
stage that lay
Now,
down there?
listen to me. I always say to all Guyanese artists, Mr. Johnson can testify to that. You can come to Power Jam and have a conversation. We work with you. Let me ask you something. My radio station have on a regular basis over 790 something thousand listeners. You think they just come just up? They didn't come just so. We pay to reach that level. We pay to advertise our station to the level that it is today. It didn't just come so. You think we kept the station running for 7 years? Is our anniversary right now. We kept it running for 7 years. You think it just run just like that? It costs us money to reach to the level that we on. We didn't just get it just like that. So let me tell you something. Don't sit down there for a second and feel that what we do here is just come out of thin air, brother. It costs us money too. We went into our pocket to reach the people, reach the audience that we wanted to reach. And we're still doing it unto this day, 7 years later. So my brother, what Guyanese artists got to understand, you want to get into this business as an artist, you have to learn to invest in yourself. Invest in yourself and you'll see growth. If you can't invest in yourself, you're wasting your time because nobody ain't got time to sit down there and give your hands out. I ain't doing it. I ain't wasting my time doing it. You can come and sit down. You can come and sit down, talk to me, and let we work out something and we work together. But other than that, bro, we're wasting time here. Go ahead. Sure, shoot your question.
Okay. Now, because you wanna, I don't want to put you out there like that, right? But I'm gonna ask it in a kind of way that you answer it in a kind of way too. Okay.
Go ahead.
Now, when you talk about radio station,
right?
First and foremost, okay, it would be even wrong for me to ask you this question.
Oh, okay? Shoot your question.
No. I don't want to shoot the question because I know I cannot get an answer or the answer would be fake, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, you talk about your radio station. Big up the Caribbean Power Jam, regardless of how I think you guys do what you do.
Right.
But when you speak of a radio station,
mm-hmm.
right, it's not like you're talking to artists who don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? You're talking to artists who knows what's going on. Okay? Now, if I am to ask personally for Fojo, right, what have Fojo received from Power Jam playing Fojo music? Like I said to you, I'm not getting critical with it because a lot of people may run with their own ideas. Yeah, you understand me? So it's not a now-come artist you're talking to. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to get into that. But when you're telling me that Jamaicans and Trinis and Americans have to pay you to play the music, we living in the real world, brother.
Listen to me.
We living in the real world.
Listen how I want you to live in the real world. You hear what? This is what I can do for you, my brother. Because everything that CPJ does, Caribbean Power Jam, have a paper trail. If an artist come into our station to get their music advertised, they get a contract. They get that contract stating how long the songs is going to play on the radio based on how much they pay for it. Okay? It's dated and the time is there. Now, if you want to come, I could tell you this straight off the bat right now. You come there, you would see 99.9.9.9% Jamaicans pay for play. The new artists, the ones who are now trying to get ahead, get their music out there, they pay to play. If I could take offhand, hold on.
Do not say that on here. Sean, stop now, man. Stop.
Can you listen to me?
Sean, stop. You're going to put yourself in a hole. Do not say that on this live.
You talking to the CEO for the company. You put
I know I'm talking to the CEO for the company, but what you're saying is wrong.
What it is.
Sean. You mean I'm going to stop you and I'm going to interrupt you because I don't want you to. I do not want you to go down that road.
So go ahead, Fojo. Finish up for me, please.
First and foremost, let me say this to you. okay, a registered radio station,
Uh-huh.
okay, it's supposed to pay who? Don't play with me.
It's supposed to play who? Who
In
you?
doggy voice.
Pay
Do
you?
not play with me.
Pay
Sean, do
you?
not let me go down that road.
I would like us to go down that road, Fojo.
No, Sean, I caught that particular conversation. I caught it because I'm not gonna disrespect
Fojo.
you, or I'm
Fojo.
not.
I
Oh
would like
my
you to go
God,
down
man.
that road because hear what?
Sean, relax, now, man.
Hold on. If you could show Power Jam, I can give you this. If you can show Power Jam right now, Fojo, who been doing this for umpteen years,
Mm-hmm.
sold over couple thousand albums.
Mm-hmm. I did not.
Hold on.
That is not the issue. What you were saying to me is that artists have to pay you.
Right?
Artists have to pay you to play their music on your station. And in the real world, you're talking to the wrong person. I'm not going to say what I have to say.
Fojo.
You're talking to the wrong person.
This is a dead argument because you know what? You never.
No, because you don't know what you were speaking of.
Of course I don't.
No, you don't.
Of course I don't. But guess what? Let me make it clear to you again. As an artist, you have to pay to play.
Royalties, Sean. Royalties. Relax yourself. That's all I'm going to say. I do not want to get critical with you because I respect the fact you have a business going on, but do not go down that road.
To the level.
Do not go down that road. It's me you're talking to.
Then you collect royalties, my brother.
Like a man say, is the CEO talking like that? Sean, relax yourself. Do not let go down that road.
Brother,
you're talking to the wrong person, Sean.
Supposed to be, then
Sean, this is not a young artist or a now-come artist.
No, because you want to bring an argument where
you just raised a topic where you're telling me artists have to pay you. Do not do that, and you live.
Oh my Jesus Lord, this man don't. So hold on.
You live. You could get sued.
Wait.
Sean, you could get sued. You could get sued. Do not do that live. It's me you're talking to.
So what are you really saying, Fojo?
Sean, if I'm to say anything about that, I would say you
for free.
I would. Oh, Father God, hey, you really don't know. You really don't know the what you're talking about. So I'm gonna drop that conversation.
You know what you're talking about.
Owen was gonna say something. Owen, what were you gonna say, sir? Please.
I did something they can't pay all right. So maybe they got too much to say, but nothing.
No, because he talking wrong, and I don't want to put you like your business in jeopardy. Sean, relax, man. Sean, relax. It's okay. Sean,
you don't get it.
Relax.
You don't understand it. But here what?
No, I get it. The
Power Jam rule.
You're supposed to say. Hear what you're supposed to say.
Go ahead.
The DJs just collect the little thing, you know.
Little thing.
The little thing. Don't say Power Jam collecting money from artists, buddy.
Power
Jam
station, brother, is registered. If you didn't know,
Father God, buddy.
Check it out. Okay?
Sean is okay, sir. It's okay. It's okay, sir. Sean is okay.
Listen, hold on. Let me ask you something for Joe. What do you think this is something in your basement or something we dealing with here? It's a business size run, but
now you're trying to be a fucking asshole.
Of course.
Now you're trying to be a jackass. Okay?
Mr.
Yes, this is in my fucking basement, but now you're trying to be a jackass. Because first and foremost, okay? No artist is supposed to pay a fucking radio station. What's the point you're telling me? You're a jackass or what? Unless an artist could pay a personal fucking disc jockey or a DJ. You is the CEO of a fucking radio station and you talk about artists that pay you? You're a fucking cunt? You cannot say that here.
All right, Forge, you hear what?
You cannot say that on live, Sean.
You're supposed to go, my brother. If you're supposed to pay, forget your music out there. You just bring it and drop it off at the station, and the station played for you.
Sean, you are a CEO of a radio station.
And your point?
You are a CEO of a radio station.
Supposed to be.
So you taking pay from artists then?
In the Guyanese world.
Sean, are you taking pay from artists?
In the Guyanese world, yes.
You're playing your skunt with me. You don't want to fucking answer now because I just give you the real list. I just give you the real list. Are you taking pay from artists, yes or no?
100%.
Okay.
What more you want?
Sean, you selling out yourself.
Yes.
But good luck with that.
But hear what?
You say you're a registered radio station.
One more time.
You say you're a registered radio station, brother.
Dynamics. So let me ask you, Mr. Dynamics, what is for just saying is facts. They're not supposed to pay for get the music out there. So hold on. Because if this is how it works, make music and just put it into the universe and it runs itself, man, y'all really got something going
No,
good.
let Ian answer you of what I'm trying to say to you because
Go
I
ahead.
didn't want to talk everything here.
The question for him.
For Joe, what you're trying to say is not for the artists them to 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 be in the collection. Every environment get copyright rules in terms of collections of I wouldn't say royalties, but there's a blanket fee for you as a radio station that you pay every year
Mm, mm.
into various bodies, right? Now, if you pay the monies that you pay into various bodies every year is minimum. It's not no big money. You turn it for internet radio station and stuff. You pay like about 2,500 to 3,000, but it's not to one body. You pay to multiple bodies. Every PRO body get different artists come on them. So you might gotta do BMI, ASCAP, and
Mm-hmm.
whoever else they have. So at the end of the year, an independent radio station for internet radio might probably spend, like I said, $8,000 to $10,000 for the year for the blanket license. That money goes back into airplay in as they submit playlists and them kind of stuff. So it's just like streaming. The person with the most stream get the most amount of money back to them, and that money that is done through the different PROs. But what Sean, on the other hand, is saying as a business, right? It has been a staple, and now it's been a staple for a very long while, not only in America but in other places where people, artists, and promotional companies paid the radio station to rotate songs, and that has been a staple. Now, in the Guyana circle, most artists and management and stuff, and even to some of the Jamaican artists and some now buzzing Trini artists, most of them are independent because everybody right now utilizing the internet as the platform, so they don't feel a need for a PR. They don't feel a need for any talent that they believe that they possess, that they have to pay somebody to do, and they believe they could do it for themselves. They end up doing it. So most artists
That is right.
try to manage themselves right now based on the fact that the internet is a platform on which they're using to propel themselves. So artists will end up calling up the station, and just like how a representative, a A&R person would have approached the radio and say, "Hey, I want you to promote this song for 5 months, 4 months. This is the plan," and the radio come up with an agreement. And that money doesn't have to be, it's not a staple money. Wherever is the agreement between the business and the artist, this will end up paying. Some
That is
might pay more than some might pay less than some might get it for free
uh,
because that's how the business is.
in
Right.
Forger World now, it should be for free. Forger World. It should
No,
be.
no, 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 no. You guys could laugh how much you want, man. At
No,
the
in
end of
your
the day,
world it is.
Sean, at the end of the day, Sean, I did not want to bring this. Like you
No,
see how long,
it's fine.
you saw how long I'm trying to stop it.
It is
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, yeah. Understand?
You
But
don't
you
need to
keep prolonging.
apologize for that. That is fine. Listen, I made it clear to you the way I understand it. I made it clear to you. You
Like
could,
somebody say, Eon sugarcoating, but I listening though.
you could say whatever. Listen, this is the
Eon scared of you, Sean. Eon
you
scared of
could,
you. I can tell you. Eon
yeah,
scared of you.
OJ, you funny, you know. But we
I
having
ain't
real
funny. I
let's
talking the truth.
let's have real conversation here. And don't tell me about what people saying and what people not saying. Okay?
No, because
Uh,
everybody know the truth. People know the truth.
people know the truth and what the truth is.
The truth is, the fact of the matter, once you say that you're a registered radio station,
Uh-huh.
right? Once you're playing American music, I ain't thinking nobody else music, my brother.
We're talking about your Guyanese music. Don't go with the American.
Hey,
Talk
that's
about
why I
music
told you
that's
I do not want to
important
go down
for
that
Joe.
road.
Fojo music, Fojo the Guyanese music. This is what
Fuck
we have.
Fojo. Fuck Fojo. Don't tell me about Fojo
No,
music. Fuck
let's
Fojo.
focus
I
on.
don't study music. I
All
do
right,
not study music. I am trying to tell you,
Guyanese music.
once you said to me, okay,
Right.
you are a registered radio station, and people, you never said only Guyanese. You said people that pay you. Okay?
That's
So
all
I'm trying to draw
I'm
you out, and I
saying.
also try to say I do not want to go down anyways. I want that conversation, my brother. I too big for that. Like you might think I'm disrespectful, but I wouldn't go down that road with you on a life. I'm telling you straight.
Fojo, you made your point. What else would you like to speak?
Well, now is what I like to
Yeah,
say.
man, you had a lot to say 3 days ago or a couple of days ago in your life. So you had a lot of questions that you wanted answers. So I'm here to
It's a
give.
different energy I'm
What
drinking
else do you
tonight.
need? Oh, you
I'm
drink.
drinking a different energy tonight. Don't fuck with me. I'm
Ah,
drinking a different energy.
What in my statement that that I give you that was wrong?
Eon, you're a bitch. I don't mean what you say. I will forever call you a bitch
But
because you. No. I want you to hear me,
what
right?
part of my statement wrong? I'm asking you a question.
Because, like, okay, you know the real deal. Because I know my fucking friend, okay, know the ins and out when it comes to everything that me you talking about. You realize Eon was quiet all the time I'm talking because he know where I don't want to get until you ask him to repeat? He's a bitch. Don't
wow.
play with me. Do not play with me in doggy voice.
What part of my statement is incorrect? That's what I'm asking you.
Eon, like certain things, you and Sean is three big men. I would pull all your aside and I would talk about that.
All right.
You understand? But certain things is not for the air. Because if you're
I,
robbing people, continue to rob them
There's
and
a
let
lot
them
of
be
things
robbed.
for the
Don't
air,
play with
but
me.
I choose to bring it to the live.
No, it's
There's
you
a lot-
bring it to know.
no, no,
It's
no.
you bring it up.
I'm not talking about tonight. I'm talking from way back before that.
No,
As
Sean, I told you from the inception, like
artist, you as
it's
one,
not
you
it's
as
not the case where
you have a problem with certain things, Caribbean Power Jam or whatever, you could pick up a phone and you can call us and have conversation. You do not. Instead, what you do, you go on a live and you try to bash us. You have a lot of negative things to say.
because you guys be
Let me,
embarrassing me in public.
let me finish. You talk about things you have no idea what you're talking about, and you think you're right. And this is just something you've been doing forever. Now you're actually speaking to me direct. We are on the phone. We are,
the man said Bugle get 10 grand the last time he come up here.
That's another thing you made statement about some artists who you know get 10 grand to coming on the stage. But where are you getting these information?
Hold on, Sean.
What are you
Hold
about?
on, Sean. I'll get back to you just now. You see how you're a bitch, Mr. Johnson? So you're a fucking bitch. Eh? All the time you ain't fucking talking, but since Sean said something, you fucking. I know it's
Hey,
going on with it too,
I
yeah.
drink Hennessy right
But
now
you
for
keep
you.
it, you keep it that way. No.
I
You
drink
see me? Is that right now I am being Eon Johnson and Eon Johnson being Eon Corbin. This is what's going on here right now.
Now, which artist is the one that you claim got
I
$10,000?
never said 10.
Nah, not 10,000.
I
I
never
just say
said
something.
10.
How much
He
is
said
that?
the man got 4,000 or something
I
like
said
that.
5. I
Okay.
said 5.
Well,
Okay?
The artist.
I was just messing with you.
Who's the artist you're talking about?
Sean, hold on. I'm going to get to that, right? Now, hold on a second.
Oh God. Yeah.
One thing in life I love to learn about is
Ah,
the circle that I'm in
okay.
and the camp. Okay? If I'm going to say something to Eon, I'm going to say to Eon only.
Uh-huh.
So at the end of the day, if I hear it back,
You know it's Ian.
I know it's this. Yeah, okay. I know it's he said.
Right.
You understand me? So in life, know your circle. I'm not going to come like I told you. Anything I say, okay, like Adrian Dutchin, when Adrian, watch me, I would have preferred Sean come and tell me, Fojo, we don't want you on this stage. And I would have respect you for that. Because now air how the situation go. Adrian end up going and reach somebody else now and say it had nothing to do with me. If Sean didn't want the man on his station, on the on the um on the stage. I'm just showing you. And I ain't sugarcoating it.
Right.
But me personally now, I know that Adrian also have an issue with me. Okay? So in my head now, I'm not saying it's literally Sean or O'Neill. You understand me? I know this individual have a problem with me. So when he come to me, that's why I step to you.
Mm-hmm.
And I ask you, so you guys don't want me on your stage, and you say, what the fuck is you talking about? You understand me? So right away, I put 2 and 2 together. But it's not everything I could come on live and tell the truth.
Yeah, but you come to me, you spoke to me, you spoke to O'Neill. Why
No,
did
O'Neal did not speak to me. He's okay
Why
though.
did you put it to rest? From there, you got an answer from me. You got an answer from O'Neal. What more? What is it you got to put two and two together and all?
No. I put
That's
two and two together because this little fish who's on the phone right now, you understand me? Sit down and laugh at me when me, you, and O'Neal talking. I just look at everything, champ. This fish in the corner here, eating his fucking cook up, eating his cook up, squat and laughing fucking me. So I say, okay, that's how you want to do fucking me? I'm going to put it all out there. Like I'm real with it.
Joe, let me
At
make
the
something
end,
to you one more time, my brother. And I don't know how more clear I could make this to you. I, Sean Sampson, not Thompson, Sampson, have no problem with Mr. Fojo.
I have no problem with you. I have a problem with Guyana Day.
Well,
I have no problem with Sean Thompson.
Here, what you gonna do? If you want to solve the problem with Guyana Day, do like where your boy. Well, don't talk, walk the walk. Come and get some money. Come to them and say, listen, I have so much. Put up. Let's come and talk to me. You have a problem with it? Let's solve that problem. Until then, Mr. Fojo, you does not have the right to come and tell we what to do and how to do it.
Sean, I have never tell you guys what to do. I just speaking my opinion.
If you're gonna come as one of the investors, we will open the doors to you, my brother. Just come with a couple thousands, all right? And we will sit and have a conversation. But until then, right to do so.
No. What is our problem as Guyanese? We don't like other people to have opinion. And it starts from the president and them. It starts from the president and them right down. We don't like other people to have opinion.
No,
Let me tell you something. Even though I'm a critic, you should take it.
I don't. Have you ever seen it got me upset? You ever see me come and lash out at you? Never.
No, you
know
never
why?
lash.
Why? Because it's a waste of my time, for Joe. Because most of the things I hear you say, I laugh at it because I know you don't have your facts right.
I have, Sean. It's just because we on live make I wouldn't bring up certain things.
I know you. That's for sure.
I am very smart.
You're very smart. All right.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I would not disrespect you on a live. I would say what I have to say, and I would hold back. Like I say plenty things about Eon Johnson. You think that is all I know about Eon? Don't play with me. Do not play with me.
Oh, Joe, listen to me, my brother. Good. I don't know where you know and where you don't know. And at this point,
that is because
here no man. When I close my eye and I wake up, I don't study for
I don't study you either. But if a topic come up, I will study Guyana Day.
What?
Don't play with me. Doggy voice. I give all the doggy voice all night. Don't play with me.
Hold on. And you feel you cannot say it on this live? You know my
number. No, Sean.
You come and you meet me, you have a conversation. That's it. That's what you do. All right? But this back and forth with Guyana Day, like I said, we can solve the problem. Come up with some money, come to Power Jam, and let's get this thing done. And guess what? You come up with half of the money, we would do it the way you want it to be done.
Sean.
All Guyanese.
Sean, the amount of things
we wouldn't lose.
Sean.
Because you're gonna lose it with too.
Sean.
So let me do it.
When you bring up the money talk and all this kind of thing, the amount of things I know, and I know is dead facts. Okay? Because it's on paper too. But don't play with Fojo, my brother.
Where mean money talk? So we're saying again now is other people.
Come on, man. Do not play with me. Do not get into certain things with me, Sean.
Fojo, I could get in anything to you when it comes to my business, my brother. Because again, your facts that you have is wrong.
You know what? Tomorrow, I can post a paper on Facebook.
Please do. I would like you to post it. Please. I give you permission to
post it. I'm just joking with you, champ.
Don't joke around, man. We serious. I see this.
No. You have to know.
Sure. Maybe you need to realize that a lot of things you feel you know, you really don't know.
No, I do know. But there is certain things that okay. Now, if I'm in a relationship, okay,
right,
and my wife come and cuss me out stinking on Facebook,
right.
As a man, if I go on Facebook, there is certain things I would talk and certain things I would leave out. Like what your left hand know, you don't make your right hand know, don't it?
That is facts.
Okay, so I still have a certain amount of respect for Caribbean Power Jam whereby certain things, you understand me? Even though I may feel it wrong, I still don't want to put it out there and make other people look at it differently. That is none of my business. But I am going to speak on what my belief is.
Fojo, nothing that's hidden in the dark stays there forever. It comes out someday.
And that's facts.
Mr. Fojo, you feel you know. If it needs to come out into the universe, it shall. Doesn't matter.
It do not. It do not.
It doesn't matter much you try to hold it back. At the end of the day, my brother.
But I wouldn't be the one to bring it out, sir.
If you have a problem with it, wherever you know, and you want to come to be willing to sit down and hear you.
You're trying to draw me out.
Me drawing you out.
No, you're trying to draw me out, and then you're going to be upset if I'm drawn out. Okay, no.
Yeah, what just say? You're not listening to what I say, you know. I said Fojo. Let me say it so you can understand. If there is information that you feel you have, okay?
I don't have no information, boss. I lying.
Yeah.
I lying.
I'm
lying.
Yes, problems. But hear what? Again, I have no personal problems with you.
I lie.
You understand? I don't know why I'm back myself.
No. Me and all you're good. But
Look going on there.
Somebody think they are.
Hold on.
I think Fojo recording the conversation. Keep it.
I ain't recording nothing. Don't play with me.
Fojo, boy. All right, Fojo. But anyway, man, it's good talking to you, and I hope I.
No. I want you to know one thing, right?
Go ahead.
I am forever going to speak my mind.
Of course, and I appreciate. Yes.
But it doesn't mean that for the two artists that only doing things for Guyana, right?
The two artists.
It's okay. I don't lay it only me. No. But me personally, I think you guys can do better. Once you're using the name Guyana Day is not just any name. Guyana Day speaks for us as Guyanese. That's all I'm saying, my brother. Me and bashing what all you're doing, you know. But Guyana Day speaks for Guyanese. And me personally, even though I don't invest no money, I want to see something happen at least for one Guyanese artist. Not 10 and 12. Okay? I want to see something happen for one Guyanese artist, and then that one Guyanese artist could pave the way for other Guyanese artists. And I think I said that earlier tonight too.
And that should be our responsibility, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you guys take the forefront. You guys take the forefront, so run with it.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, Mr. Fojo. Who is the top Guyanese artist right now as we speak?
I'm going to tell you who I rate. That's who I rate.
No. I want to know. I don't want
No.
Fojo, you hear the question I just asked?
Yes.
I come to you to book a Guyanese artist to put them on to Guyana Day and put them as the headliner of the show. Who would you recommend for that?
I would recommend Murphy.
Murphy.
Can I explain?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Okay. Take the time out. Give him the promotion that he deserves. Okay? Let other people in your circle, because I know your circle is huge. Okay? Let other people do the same and promote him. Okay? Now, me and Murphy are no friend, no. Period. Yeah, you understand me? But the youth is talented, and I think the youth could make something okay. Swanee or whatever is he name from Trinidad?
Yeah, Prince.
Prince Swanee or whatever. Murphy bad more than these youths.
Have you ever sold out a show before?
You just didn't listen to what I just said.
I heard what you said, but I'm asking you because listen, when you're doing shows on that type of level, and you want to put a headliner, that headliner have to bring a crowd. Don't worry about you. Tell me about the promoters. That's we.
When
We
is
do our
Guyana Day,
part.
Sean?
Hold on, we do a part. We do our part, but the artists have to carry some kind of weight to be a headliner for any show, brother.
Yeah, but I
Common
got
sense,
Sean Holland. I got stick up. I got Sean
bro.
Holland there. I think I think I understand what Forge you're trying to say.
Go
And what
ahead.
he's saying, right, is that in order for Mafia does do his part. Don't get me wrong,
Right,
right? Mafia does do his part in promoting himself,
right,
right? But in order for the Guyanese public really to gravitate to, let's say, Mafia, right? We do need that strength from. If Power Jam is the number one station, you
Yes.
do need that strength. Without money, me talking about money, Sean, right? We like the stations have an obligation to the community because again, you guys are representing Guyana,
hmm
right? And
right,
you need like this is not no bias thing. But if you, like Pojo just stated, if you take, let me say, 8 months out of the year, right, to promote one artist, by the time you show come up, that artist will be predominant. Like the people would know who this artist is, you know. But if you wait until a month to promote the artist, you be like, yeah, me already know you, so me coming. But they already know the artists them that you're gonna book, like let me say Rupee and whoever. They already know those artists already. But just take some time to invest in your own. And not everything is about money at first, but you never know at the end you might reap the reward.
but
You
I
know what
want
I mean?
I want to put Sean before you thing. Let me put in I can put in something here right now. I put in something here based on my experience from over the years. All the things you're saying, Owen, those were the views that I had in this business when I started the business. But then the reality is that the artists, the same artists that you say you want to build and get into the zone of a star. If the artist ain't getting a relationship or a contract for the development, because we're talking about this artist development comes with a price. You will develop the artist for free, so that when the show come, and you pick up the phone and you call the artist and say, "Here, I got my WhatsApp guy on the show right now, and the artist is gonna turn to you $5,000." When you don't spend your time 8 months in building the artist. Are you talking from me? Are you talking from experience?
Yeah,
When
yeah, yeah, yeah.
you spend 8 months developing the artist at a level, and when
Uh,
time comes for you show, where you think the artist is gonna come and be lenient to you because you decided to pour thing into them, they say
uh.
you want $5,000.
But if the artist say 5,000 and the artist could pull out 5,000 people.
You're not listening to me. I because of my work in the 8 months, now the artist can bring out 5,000 people. The artist can bring zero in the beginning. So that's why you have to. I started studying the business when I first started this business thing. I used to do business. I used to do the music and the emotion. When I come to America, I start. I've been in a vacuum for like about 2 or 3 years, and in them 2 years I've been in a vacuum. Them years I've been in a vacuum. I started studying the music as a business. What you talking about down there about the artist can get the management team and somebody who want to build the artist that they could talk to the station and build the artist with the station. All them people you hearing on the Hot 97 and that kind of thing, that they don't know. Even if you talk to what you name again, the guy on 105 or whatever you name or 97 or Hot 97, what is pull people. Even now you go and talk to Young Chow, all of them take
Ian,
money for build artists.
Ian Johnson,
Yeah.
I know DJs on Power Jam. We go into dance and hear a bad song from an artist they don't know and go next day and play that artist on the radio, on the biggest radio station.
Just playing a song on the radio station. You talking about
No, just no,
you
just
just
playing a
ask
song.
when
Ian, just playing a
Owen,
song.
you
Just
just dealt a situation. You talk about an 8 months promotion to put the artist to make the artist a headliner.
no,
And
that's
I'm asking you,
because of the radio station I'm talking about.
oh yeah,
If
but
if
you
if
listen to
if
me.
if it was Power Jam, all I gotta do is play it one time, Not Power Jam. If it's at 97 or 105. It's just a one-time playing. But because Power Jam is not a predominant radio station, they're a growing radio station. So of course you're gonna take some time to build an artist. But if a DJ from Art 97 can go into any dance and hear a bad song because the song is bad and they see what the song is doing in that club, they would take that DJ would go and say, "Who's this artist say? I want this song,"
Look
without
for
a
instance, right?
penny.
Was the white boy who's play on what 97 or one of them stations?
Massive B.
No, the next one.
It's not Jabo.
Yeah.
Jabo.
Yeah. Who pick up
Jabo is
Murphy song and start playing it like crazy?
For no reason.
You understand me? All what I'm saying, right now, just like Eon just say, he take 5,000 or whatever and invest into this artist, right? Now, I see Guyanese people be taking like thousands of dollars and investing into Jamaican artists who don't have nothing. But when the Jamaicans call the price,
they pay it still.
They pay it without even a question asked. So what Eon saying there right now is not relevant. You understand me? All I'm saying, take one of us. You understand me? We have now until August. You understand me? For Guyana Day. It don't have to be Murphy. That is just my opinion. Like, take an artist who you believe, could be outstanding. You understand me? And you build that artist. You get people like me, Demrock, Owen, Eon. You understand me? Every program, everything that goes on. And you build that one artist.
Why if you know artists can bust some guy? I'll know.
Yes.
It's because we don't believe in pushing each other. That's why not guys artists can bust still no.
Yeah, I understand, because make the people feel.
It's the biggest thing.
Owen. I'm glad you say that. Because there was a time where Eon was taking nothing and make it into something. So Eon don't play with that.
I'll know Eon just do that.
Eon could take nothing and make it into something.
Yeah, but you're not listening to you're not listening to what I'm saying. I tell you from my experience that I had right now. Right now, if I got do anything for anybody, if me getting nothing out yet, I'm not doing it. You know what?
Okay, well, say that, Eon. Say that you want an investment plan or a structure whereby you could eat something before this artist blow up.
But me and you know, Mr. Johnson, we know right now if an artist come and say, Ian, I need some help,
he would do it
right now.
So it's not just about the money. All I'm saying, you understand, we could make it work. Power Jam is in the peak right now to make anything go on. As much as I talk my shit and whatever, you understand me? You guys have the authority to make one Guyanese artist, make one. And when you make that one artist, you be proud. Be proud to say, it's you boss that artist. Please. That is something I'm asking from Guyana for the longest while. Be the one person to say, we boss this artist international. Because you're not talking about Guyana, you're talking about America. So once the artists go on stage and mash up, you understand me? Be international. Choose one. You understand me? You have the platform. Use it. Now, when I am seeing that and I see a Guyanese artist headlining with whoever you put there, I can say yes. You rate Guyanese. Not just overseas. You rate Guyanese. That is my problem. But like I say, like Sean say, I gotta bring him the money. I broke.
No, but watch, Sean. We got 2 minutes more, right?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Let Sean talk if you only have 2 minutes.
I'm listening to Fojo. I listen to Mr. Johnson as well. All right, so Murphy is the biggest artist you're saying coming. He lives in Guyana, right?
No.
Where does he live?
He live right there.
You live right here.
Yeah, man.
Okay. All right. And who's next after Murphy?
That's something you have to discuss with your panel.
Or Demrock.
No, use my panel.
Demrock is a perfect person.
Demrock knows what's going on. Even the Eon, the fish.
I see.
He knows what goes on. I don't fight for me because I don't really have time for music. You understand me? I just fight for the younger ones and who I know have potential. But just like any other Jamaican artist, Guyanese have people who is talented just as any one of them. But then at the same time too, we ego big. I tell you, my ego big. We some assholes. But there's only a sit down, a conversation, and make sure these artists know that what you're about. Because the same person name that I just called, right? Is people who went on Facebook and disgraced me. But you see how I look past that? I look past it. Because I put them on show. A high life show that I had with Ceejay and all of them. And I put that past because when you see talent, don't pass it straight. That could make something happen for Guyanese people. That's all I'm saying. Choose one. It don't have to be the one I call. Choose one. You doing this radio thing very long, Sean. And you could look and you could observe and you could say, you know what? I want to push Tamika. But make sure
they
you
got a
give her
young
that
Sean
coverage.
also. They got a young lady in Guyana right now.
Yes.
Bad like
Maverick or whatever is her name?
Matic Queen. Right.
That is the next person.
We need to get behind these people and push them. Them rock never going on. So although this thing was for memory of Ceejay, right?
No, it's okay. It's okay because
conversation was
remember
needed.
that voice note you sent me, right?
Yeah, man, the conversation was needed.
That voice note you sent me is talking about all of this.
That's right now, yeah. That's why I said the conversation was needed. It was needed. You see? So I hope that we could each one teach one and we could learn something from this. Them rock. Sean.
Yeah, man.
Not Sean Thompson, Sean Sampson. Right? Mr. Johnson. Fojo, you don't know how to love.
Yo, Fish. Mistress Johnson.
I hear you, my son.
Yeah, no talk back at all.
Yo, this man that should be behind dog.
No, yeah, what you are money. Yeah, you don't know you do this thing for free.
It's you know, when every stage, everything that I learned in this music business, you're supposed to be the last person for complain.
This what I'm saying. This exactly what I'm trying to tell you.
What I'm saying to you, there's also a business part of the music.
We understand though.
That we have to embrace, and you can't listen to me. Them rock start the P radio and everything. People coming by me for do thing. For you come by me that I just have to turn on my AC. You think my light bill this month gonna come thinking gonna come should reflecting that
do not come on this live and talk no nonsense. Because you did not have no AC in that room. Don't play
fellas, later boy. I go to sleep. Now it's 2 o'clock. I gotta work.
Good night, gentlemen. Sean, I have no grudge against you. Just understand where I'm getting it from.
Advocate for Ghana Day this year.
Well, I'm Sean going silent now.
Yeah, so you're coming after 2 hours.
Later, don't worry.
Later.
Yeah.